Figured it out. Okay, now we are live on Disaster Central for landfall coverage of extremely dangerous major Hurricane Helene closing in on landfall in the Big Bend region of Florida later this evening. I am joined for live coverage by multiple other team members. No, it's not your turn to speak yet. Those team members include Mike, who just
Oh. Okay,
Mike.
someone muted us.
Yes,
What?
my God, I muted you so I could introduce you one by one. Oh my God.
Oh.
You just destroyed
okay,
everything. So I
okay.
could say, I'm joined by multiple team members, including Mike, and then I unmute you, and then you say, hi, my name is Mike. And then I unmute Ace, and she says, hi, my name is Ace.
I didn't understand the concept.
Oh, I was like, wait, what the hell?
Okay, you know, that did not work because I'm stupid and we are stupid. But what I'm not stupid at is weather, which is what we are going to talk about today. On the screen, you can see extremely dangerous major hurricane Helene, as I said earlier, closing in on our landfall. In how many hours do we expect landfall to be? 3 hours?
Like, yeah,
3, 4 hours, something in that neighborhood. You know, there's a bit of a give and take in those models, in those forecasts. And Helene, I mean, it's partially because like we have a forecast pointed somewhere here later tonight, and then it's kind of we have to estimate where it's going to make landfall somewhere in here. But all of this area here is going to see catastrophic impacts. All of this area here is going to see and is already seeing significant impact from this storm. I should probably update the ticker, like the scroller at the bottom. While I'm doing that, team, what's your thoughts on the storm?
I mean, I believe that it's hitting like Tallahassee, and I heard that they closed Florida State University.
Right, it is hitting Tallahassee, sort of. Tallahassee's going to be in the tropical storm wind field, probably. It was gonna be. That's actually something we can talk about because it was going to be in the hurricane force wind field, but thankfully that changed. Actually, I'm not sure it would have been the hurricane force wind field because one other thing we can discuss in a moment is how asymmetrical the storm's wind field is. But what I can already say is that the western side, if you are in sort of Apalachicola and further inland, sort of a Tallahassee area, it's now more unlikely that you will actually experience hurricane force winds because the wind field is very lopsided. You may still experience those winds, but it's become less likely for the stronger winds because the landfall has shifted. Oh, that was the wrong button to click. Further to the right. Further to the east. And that is
yeah, so
because
that is because
oh, that's lovely. What the hell? Okay. The reason why I just exclaimed that is because the image, the animation on screen, that is from a website called cyclonicwx.com, and I just tried to open in a different window so I can then like drag it into the window that I'm sharing, a different like tab from the website, and it's no worky. It says bad gateway, and that's kind of confusing me because I am currently using it. But that tells me that I should probably not touch anything on the window that I'm currently sharing because it's probably gonna die on us if I do that. So we're just gonna enjoy that this website has loaded in, and it is continuing to be loaded in.
Yeah, and also too, I've experienced like a lot of like wind and rain today, and oh my God, the winds are like insane. Because like this morning, it was horrible. especially like with the rain, like in the afternoon time, like around there. That rain though was like pouring down, and I was like, "Yo, what is going on?" But then I remember, like, oh, it's the hurricane.
For
Yes.
context,
So
that team member is in Miami or near
Florida.
Miami,
Yes.
so that is just how large this storm is. And in fact, this is on screen here. That is what I wanted to show earlier, what I alluded to earlier, the large but also asymmetrical wind field. So according to the National Hurricane Center and surface observations are also backing this up, there are tropical storm force winds all the way across the Florida Peninsula. Actually, I should probably move the microphone a little bit closer because I think I'm a little bit quiet right now. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
No, I can hear you perfectly.
Okay, then maybe I should not move it closer. Anyway, tropical storm force winds basically covering almost all of Florida, excluding the very western portion of the of the Panhandle. And that is because Helene is an abnormally large storm. I just switched to the new and improved cone, at least in theory, is an improved cone from the National Hurricane Center, just to show all of the watches and warnings that are in effect. All of Florida, all of South Carolina, all of Georgia, and even parts of North Carolina and Alabama and Tennessee are under tropical storm watch, and the tropical storm wind field, as I said, already covering all of Florida. And this is that hurricane force wind field, which is also lopsided to the eastern side. And if you plot that out to the landfall point, you will see that Tallahassee is right on the edge there. Tallahassee, Apalachicola, those places are right on the edge of that hurricane force wind field. So whether or not they experience hurricane force winds will really depend on the wobble in the track and how much Helene still strengthens, because as she strengthens, her wind field is probably going to expand in size. I think I mentioned that earlier, and it's down on the scroller as well, that the National Hurricane Center has upgraded Helene to a Category 4 on the Saffir-Simpson scale with the latest update. Right here. Before that, the National Hurricane Center actually released an erroneous update, but we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to expose them like this. We're going to pretend like that did not happen. But yes. And of course, as I said, it's not me who came up with calling this an extremely dangerous Category 4. Alas, someone may accuse me of fear-mongering, though that is the official wording from the National Hurricane Center, which I am sure to follow in every given situation. So, and then there's also the large area of hurricane warnings that are in effect all the way into Georgia. We're expecting this to be a hurricane well inland because of her large size and the slow rate of weakening that entails. Here is again the satellite loop of Francine, where you can see those convective bursts that were rotating around the center. Now there's a little bit of a weakness on the south side again, but Helene definitely strengthening still, according to reconnaissance data. There is still a strengthening of the storm. And I would love to show maybe some of the reconnaissance data briefly, but let's just say I have multiple sources and all of them are not working. So, oh no, the sources are working. That's good. This is unfortunately the worst storm of the season. It also means that everybody and their dog in the weather community is using these websites that were meant to support much less people. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of wind. Okay. So here is some of the reconnaissance data that the hurricane hunters of NOAA are capturing with the reconnaissance plane, where you see these very strong winds. That is then your purple coloring, denoting winds of over 113 knots at flight level. So this is about over 125 miles per hour, give or take, at flight level. And of course, these winds go all the way up to around 150 miles per hour plus at flight level and are therefore category 4 at the surface. Gonna switch things up a little bit with the... Oh yeah, I forgot. Shit. Okay, this website still works. For a moment I got scared. I forgot that cyclonicwx.com has gone the way of the dodo right now. Oh yeah. The developer of the website just tweeted, "Looks like I finally found the ceiling of what the website can handle. Sorry for the issues currently going to need more powerful server in the future, lol." There's a tweet that I didn't want to show, but
Hello.
And it's team member
Hello.
Jacob joining us on this special evening.
I have returned.
Jacob, what's your thoughts on cyclonicwx.com having found the ceiling of what Alex Borham's servers can handle?
Bruh. I was going to make food. Anyways, like, I'm intensely...
But yes, the website, but the good thing is that I'm having it up on my screen right now. So, yes, I'm having it up on my screen right now. And it's still working because this website is still there. This loop. I'm not sure if it's updating though. This loop may not be up to date anymore, but we'll see.
All right. So,
Jacob,
is Tropical Tidbit still cracking itself?
I'm not sure if that's not sure if that's too bad of a word for the live stream.
Tropical Tidbits?
No, crapping.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, Tropical Tidbits is giving me a bad gateway. It's good. This. Oh no, now it works. Okay.
It works. It's just working at astronomically slow rate.
Well, at least it is working. I guess Levi also has to invest in a new server or an upgraded server on
that sector.
2357 Celsius frame, and we are okay. No, 2220. Okay, it's 2232. Okay, no. We are changing our loop. I like the Cyclonic WX one more. Sorry, goat. Especially because, oh no, this one does the goofy. This one repositioned. Oh no. This is.
By the way, we are now en route with mission number 18 for Helene. It is refueled and is now heading out. I believe it's Kermit. I think Piggy is out for the day.
Yeah. For people watching who do not know, the Air Force, not the Air Force, the NOAA reconnaissance planes have the names Kermit and Miss Piggy. They're both very old. I think they're from the 70s, right? But they're still soldiering on for now until one of them gets rattled too much by a hurricane and crashes. And yes.
Well, what's funny is that those light planes are way better quality than others. You know,
those airplanes were made in the 70s when things were still built good before planned obsolescence.
Well, the big reason why they still use them is because the engine system, they started to use propellers versus like the big engine block that sticks out because they'd use propellers. They can't use like an engine because of like bits and pieces from the hurricane get stuck into
No,
it.
I think
and
you
debris.
mean like you mean like a turbine, like a
Turbine, yeah.
turbojet engine.
Mm-hmm. Those would not work in a modern
Yeah,
day.
no, they would not work, because also another reason why they wouldn't work is what you have to consider is that when the like those turbofan engines, there's like a flame burning in them. So if they flew into the hurricane, like they could literally flame out because all the moisture getting ingested in the engine. It could literally like choke the turbofan engine, and it would like die.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a problem you don't, especially with the hail. If the hail flies into that engine, like if there's hail in there or whatever, like, that's
It's
not
so
gonna
over.
work. That's not gonna work. So
Mm-mm.
that's why they have to use prop planes. But they could have bought newer prop planes. The problem is they probably have to buy like military grade prop planes to make it work. And those cost like hundreds of millions of dollars a pop, and Congress ain't giving them that funding. So unfortunately.
No.
But I can also say someone wrote me this information that it was Miss Piggy that almost crashed because of how crazy Ian was. So yeah, but it's probably not to do with the age of the
I don't think
aircraft, and
like
more to do with the fact that it is just a wild,
Ian
just a wild storm.
was just drunk. Yeah.
Now we have a new update from the National Hurricane Center on Thursday. Not on Thursday, it says on Thursday. Extremely dangerous Category 4 Helene heading towards the Florida Big Bend. Sustained tropical storm force winds are being reported along the west coast of Florida, with wind gusts near hurricane force. Tropical storm conditions are approaching the coastline of Florida's Big Bend region, according to the National Hurricane Center. So they also said that a weather flow station in Tampa Bay is recording sustained winds of 54 miles per hour and a wind gusts of 71. So that's almost hurricane force gusts all the way in Tampa Bay. So of course, also going to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Jacob, what are your thoughts
on the hurricane?
No, I wanted to know your thoughts about the current geopolitical situation of the world.
Bruh.
Yes, of course, on the hurricane.
Well,
all right, I'm back.
Hello back. I'm Felix.
Oh my god. Wait. Are we on break or anything? Or
no, we're live.
We're live.
Oh, okay.
We are live. But so my thoughts are pretty simple. I made a prediction right before this happened. When this was starting to develop as like 98, whatever, 97L or whatever, and I stated in my prediction, I was like, "This is gonna be a Cat 2 or a Cat 3," and then the models happen. This environment's just been perfect. For this hurricane to strengthen, even if it really hasn't been undergoing rapid intensification lately until now.
Yeah.
It has undergone rapid intensification, but like up until like pretty much high end Cat 2, it didn't do any of that, and we were pretty confident it was still going to go Cat 3, even if it didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a perfect environment for it. I mean, I think it's only issues, and the reason why it hasn't been talked about and say as much as other major hurricanes is mainly because of the dry air issue that was happening near Mexico and Cuba.
And also, one of the reasons it hasn't been talked about as much, maybe in like mainstream media, is because it's hitting, which is the elephant in the room. It's hitting the nature coast, which is not very sparsely populated, but which is very sparsely populated, but for the people who do live there, it's going to be an awful situation because especially if they're near the coast, they're probably gonna lose their house, because like I can say this right now, there's 20 feet of storm surge, up to 20 feet of storm surge above normal tides forecast, and that will inundate like 5 feet over normal tides, or like 5 feet above ground will inundate like a couple of miles inland or several miles inland location. So like your house at that point is like not in good shape. And if it's directly at the coast, which not many houses there are, thankfully, it's going to be swept away. And anybody who has stayed behind is risking their lives right now.
Oh my god.
Either because they did it intentionally, those people exist. Some people truly do not have the means to leave, okay, especially because I don't think in that area it's like either it's like a gated community or it's like rural, relatively poor people in that area.
Yeah.
So some of them may truly not have the means to go anywhere. Though I would say that if you are in a situation like this, this is my advice right here. If you have a car, right? If there's not a shelter nearby or whatever, and you don't have relatives, that's fine. But if you can at all, like, get away, do it. If I mean, again, for people who are in this area, it's already too late at this point to leave, basically. But just future advice for anybody watching: if you are anywhere in the path of a major hurricane like this, it's genuinely a better option if you are able to, to go into your car, drive like 400 miles inland, and sleep in your car for like a few nights and hope your house is still there when you come back, than to stay. Maybe like sucky, but it's better than dying. Again, if you don't have the means to, then, well, unfortunately, you can't do but pray. But, or I guess if you are not religious, then you can actually do nothing except for thinking good thoughts on that one. But that is enough of the depressing talk about people's lives being destroyed for now. We're not going to ignore that reality, of course. One thing I want to show briefly, changing gears completely, is this image, which is a microwave image. I sometimes call it the cloud X-ray. This is from a satellite called the... Actually, it's not in frame. It's from a satellite called the Tropics satellite. And, well, yeah, this is very deep convection all around the eye, completely fortified, maybe a bit of a weakness right here, just the slightest bit. But this is the core of a major hurricane, of a mature major hurricane that is primed for further strengthening, even though the hurricane hunters of NOAA, which we believe is Kermit, but we are not sure, and not that it matters, they did find that the eye wall is open a slight bit, but currently that's not hindering her. The eye wall is this ring of deep convection of strong thunderstorms surrounding the eye, ideally on all sides, which just basically contributes to the core warming more efficiently, and then also contributes, therefore, to faster pressure drops, and the winds are, of course, a function of the pressure difference inside and outside of the hurricane. So,
yeah. So it looks like we'll get... I'm trying to see here. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're not going to get a major update until we get into the reconnaissance that is currently on its way towards the eye. It's going to be about another 30 minutes till we start getting real data scanning. Luckily, on the bright side, it doesn't have as much of a flight to get to it, as it's very close to the shore, but at the same time, that's also not good.
So far we've gotten the news center passes, the aircraft flying through the center right about around the top of the hour, which is probably what they planned for, because they wanted to, because now as their landfall is imminent, the National Hurricane Center doing hourly updates, so they would have tried to make it so they get fresh new aircraft data every time they want to pump out an update. Just, some of the smartest scientists in the country, I think they can figure that one out. I hope. Oh yeah, the dropson. Did we already say the dropson is 942 millibars? I think we already did. I think someone pointed out that the pressure dropped 6 millibars in the last half an hour before that. So that is very cooked indeed. Yeah, like this, like if you look at this image here, then it was it was 946 millibars here, and it was 942 here. So within like an hour or less, it dropped by like 6 millibars, which is a very, very steep drop. It's a rapid drop in pressure, and the winds are sure to follow suit. This is now well and truly Category 4 territory. And to give you an idea on the pressure, this doesn't say 942 millibar here yet, but I promise that that was the pressure that they found. And just to give an idea, once we are going into the mid 930s and below, we are starting to get into territory where it could have Category 5 force winds. So the large storm, so like ideally low 930s, high 920s would be where we see the Category 5 force winds. But let's just say mid 930s would not break the camel's back if the other data supports it. Oops.
Yeah.
But yeah, another thing to talk about is the flooding threat. You can already see the deep convection spreading inland. Actually, not spreading inland like this, or spreading inland like this already. And all of this, wherever you see the green coloring, there's rain coming down underneath that. And all the orange coloring is probably producing heavy rain. And the red coloring on the satellite, you could assume, was that a sneeze? Jacob, was that a sneeze?
Yes, excuse.
I was gonna say bless you. I was gonna say bless you.
You do not need to bless me. I only need the bless of you.
But yeah, you can. Okay, so based on satellite cloud tops, estimating precipitation is like a so-so science. But as a rule of thumb, you can say wherever there is like at least blue coloring, it's probably raining somewhere near where that is. And the yellow coloring is like fairly heavy rain. The red, or like a moderate rain, let's say. And the like red coloring, the orange coloring is probably heavy rain. The red coloring is very heavy rain. And wherever you have these black and gray cloud top colorings, that's probably gonna be torrential rain underneath those. You can see this rain coming already onshore in the Apalachicola area. I mentioned earlier the winds in this area may not be crazy because Apalachicola, Tallahassee, sort of on the edge of where the hurricane-force wind field will probably come in, but the rain is definitely going to be on a different page for this area. That area is, I believe, still under a high risk of flash flooding.
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah, that area surely is our high risk of flash flooding. Speaking of that, put it up on screen here. This is from the Weather Prediction Center, just briefly. This is the day 1, and the day 2 is also somewhere in there. This is a composite of the flash flood threat over the next 5 days. You can see some of my bookmark pages there, which are all of my oldest bookmarks, which I don't even use anymore. Yeah, the high risk of flash flooding covering the Tallahassee, Apalachicola, Panakia, that area, and inland, far inland, Alabama, Atlanta, also getting very high chances of flooding, at least 70% chance of flash flooding of any kind in that area. So that is going to be a very bad thing indeed. In fact, the National Weather Service, I think Greenville, Spartanburg, was talking about this area off here, right? Like western South Carolina, I assume they were talking about. Talking about a one of the most significant flooding events in that part of their county warning area in modern history, or in the modern era. So that is going to be an historic event. Unfortunately, the storm is going to be for many places within the southeast United States, especially along the Nature Coast, like this, like around this area here, of an historic storm surge. The storm surge that National Weather Service in Tallahassee, which covers part of this area, described as potentially unsurvivable. So if anybody watching this is of the praying type, which I don't happen to be, but that's besides the point, then maybe it would be a good idea to keep the people who are anywhere within probably this swath, which is a moderate and high risk swath, but especially those that are sort of in this area here, in your thoughts and in your prayers, because, well, if you're religious, you probably believe that helps.
Yeah, and this is definitely one of the worst case scenarios. Possible historic storm surge is possible for this area. Something to really keep in mind as we get closer to this. I mean, the storm surge again is going to be about. I mean, we're pushing upwards of 20 feet, and that is significant. And I mean, to put the perspective, a possible chance of a 20-foot storm surge. Hurricane Michael only had a storm surge of about 16 and a half feet, and Ian was what, 18 feet, something like that. So the fact that this has a chance to be strong, to have a higher storm surge than both of those, which are considered even more significant hurricanes, especially where it impacted, is insane. And that's mainly because of the way that geographically where the bend is, because you get a stronger high tide and more floodwaters because, it's not very swampy out there. See, what's nice about Florida is that it drains pretty fast because of the swamp environment.
Jacob, I have a request for you. Could you? I think you're hitting your desk or something. Could you try to do that a little bit less?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Sorry. Otherwise, what you're saying was very good. I also just wanted to butt in really quick, and I don't want to suggest this means anything, but this is one of the objective computerized fixes that the National Hurricane Center does use in lieu of reconnaissance data, which they currently have. But it's showing a raw T number, which is their estimate. Don't worry about it. But what this would mean is if this number, which is the current intensity number, if that catches up, then this would be a fix of category 5. Not saying this is accurate. It probably isn't yet. However, this thing has dropped now 6 millibars per hour in pressure. It still has 2, probably more like 3 hours or even more until landfall. I mean, you can do the math yourself. If this rate of pressure drop continues, it will be 18 millibars less than 942. That's well into the 920 millibar range. That will be category 5 pressures. And I also want to say that ADT, which is that fix that I showed, has done a pretty good job with this storm in the last 12 hours or so. So it's something to worth, not listen to unequivocally, of course. It's just one of many ways to estimate a cyclone's intensity. Of course, we have recon, so that's going to trump it anyway. But, oh my god. I see there are people swimming in, somewhere where the water is, foaming from the storm. I'm not sure where that cam is that I always send, but, I think it should go without saying. Apparently it doesn't. If you are, probably even if you're up here, right? But especially if you are anywhere in this area, do not swim. Even if you are on the east coast of Florida, do not go in the water today. Do not go in the water tomorrow, maybe. And if you're up here, don't. It's a dumb idea.
Only people that should be in the waters is the east side of Florida. No one theoretically.
The east side of Florida still, but Jacob, remember, east side of Florida is still rough seas.
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely swam on that side. Yeah.
But the thing with hurricanes is, what this person did, they were clearly in a place impacted by tropical storm force winds, which is a dumb idea to go in the water. It's a dumb idea. There's gonna come there, especially there's gonna come a wave. That person was trying to get it on the pier. It's gonna come a wave, smash you in the pier, and knock you unconscious, and then you're gonna die. But also, what I want to use this to highlight is if you are, even if you're fairly far from the hurricane, if you were here today, right? And earlier today you decided to go in the water, right? Because I assume it's blue skies over there, right? probably a bit cold because you're underneath the tropical, whatever. You decide to go in the water, you could die. Because these storms, they produce rip currents that go far away from the storm center. People die in rip currents from hurricanes that are hundreds of miles away. Like, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And also, by the way, in this case, I could also use this to explain what you should do if you are in a rip current, which is the rip current is usually relatively narrow. So trying to like swim against the rip current, there's no point in that. You're gonna drown. You're gonna exhaust yourself. The rip current is probably stronger than you. What you should do is you should swim to the side and try to swim out of the rip current as fast as possible, so you don't get carried away too far, and then swim back to the shore. Which is what you should try to do, because again, don't try to fight the rip current. The rip current will probably beat you.
Mm-hmm.
The photo is from Naples, Florida. Where is Naples again?
Naples, Florida is the same area that was impacted by Ian, so it's just south of Tampa. It's like the Sarasota area, I believe. Oh wait, no, it's way further than that. It's just south of Fort Myers. It's that area.
Since when is Mango here? Also, I have heard that David said that he said he wasn't gonna be able to make it today. Apparently he is. Maybe his band practice or whatever also got canceled. I don't know. Either way, he said he's gonna come eventually and take this stream over, which is good, because I was probably gonna wait until this makes landfall and then immediately turn the stream off and go to bed. But if he takes the stream over, then we can go a little bit longer. But yeah, needless to say, where's Naples again? You just tried to say where Naples is.
Naples is just south of Fort Myers. It's the same area that was impacted by Ian.
I'm not from America, so I don't know where Naples is. Just like Americans probably don't know where the nearest city to me, Dortmund, is. But yeah, Naples is somewhere down here in this area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I said Ian impact because I was like, maybe he might understand that more.
Yeah.
But just look for Fort Myers.
Yeah, I know where Fort Myers is. I just don't know where Naples is. But yeah, that is not a place you should swim. That's like anything on the West Coast is off limits today. I think reasonable people know that, and this person probably thought they were very, very cool swimming in the waters like this. Well, I'm not sure if it's cool when you're unconscious drowning in the water, but to each their own, I suppose. Speaking of to each their own,
we are waiting for
reconnaissance then, I guess.
Yes, we are very much waiting for reconnaissance, which is now in the storm, by the way. They're getting closer. They're getting closer and closer. By the way, there's over 20 sheriffs and Florida Highway Patrol vehicles stationed at the bank in Perry, Florida, chasing down everyone who drives onto the road. So, and a bunch of chasers are heading over to Perry, Florida right now, where it's going to likely make impact. So, a lot of them are getting flagged down.
I mean, maybe if they are like trained weather spotters and they have their certificate handy, maybe they can persuade the police that as weather spotters and as like if they show them like on their phone, like their YouTube channel where they're like experienced storm chasers, maybe they can persuade the police to let them go through. Maybe.
I will say this is a pretty insane pressure drop. It looks like Helene just casually deepened another 5 millibars in just 1 hour. It did actually. Whoa.
Yeah, it did. That's what I talked about earlier. The 942 millibar. Or is it like or dropped further? Strike a new update because 942 millibar we already know. What is this?
Okay, that means I gotta text my Spark service buddies to not go to Perry.
I mean, as I said,
Are they still on their way to Perry?
also,
Oh my gosh, they're all heading to Perry.
oh my god, this is, you just saw the tab mania on the stream that I have. This is some of the TAM on the Doppler radar from, this is the current plane, this is the last plane that was in Helene, NOAA 2. That's the current mission. The current TAM on Doppler radar, someone apparently persuaded Cyclonic WX to work. Maybe it works again, I don't know. But this is some of that tail on the Doppler radar finding winds at, this would be 2 kilometer flight level, I suppose. Yeah, that is 2 kilometer flight level of around 134.2 knots maximum winds. So that is, I actually don't know what that converts to at the surface. I don't have, my brain is too smooth. I only have one PowerPoint from the National Hurricane Center that I use to estimate the downconverted winds, and the only pressure levels I can do is only altitudes I can do is 1.5 kilometers and 3 kilometers. Those are the only ones I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already heard. We've already heard, but we don't discuss this. This is kind of giving you an idea of how dangerous the storm is. In what was the name of the county again? Hancock County? No.
Talking about the county that was about the permanent marker?
Yes.
That was Taylor County.
Taylor County as well. Where did I get Hancock County from? I don't know. It's floating around somewhere in my brain. In Taylor County, they told those people who chose to or were not able to evacuate, again, someone in the Discord chat was very adamant to indicate earlier some people may not have the ability to leave because they don't even own a car, which again, if you don't own a car, what are you doing in the United States? How are you alive? Genuine question. Because the United States is a country very much designed around the idea that everybody has a car. Apart from maybe some of the big cities where there's like a solid public transit network, which is definitely not the case along the Nature Coast. But either way, those who stayed behind for whatever reason were told to write their names with permanent marker somewhere on their body. So in case they die, which is again not very unlikely because of the potentially unsurvivable storm surge as the National Weather Service in Tallahassee discussed, so that they can be identified and their relatives notified that they are indeed dead, to simplify the process because their bodies may be mangled beyond recognition. Okay, maybe this is getting too depressing.
Yeah.
But either way, that actually reminds me, maybe I should try whether cyclonicwx.com is working again. It is. Alex, it's working again. It's Alex Borham who runs his website. Shout out to Alex Borham. He's doing his best, and his best is good enough, fortunately. And because his website
is the goat.
No. The goat is still Levi Cow. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But because his website works, I can show you this. This is a radar animation of Hurricane Helene. I believe some aspects of the website don't work properly yet because I would assume this should be centered further north. This radar view should be, but nevertheless, carrying on. Let's see here. This is the radar depiction of Hurricane Helene right now. We see this eye wall here with the most vigorous convection, the yellow coloring with heavy rain, very heavy rain on the north side, and the south side looks weaker, although it is apparently being fortified as well as we speak. So it looks like that openness to the eye wall that the vortex data message mentioned earlier may be closing off again, which is certainly not good because despite this not fully fortified core, the pressure has been dropping very fast, and the more the deep convection surrounds the core, the faster the pressure will drop. So it does not bode well. It should also point out though that this at this point here was quite far from the radar, and the radar beam is of course being attenuated by the precipitation, and so the far side compared to the radar is always a bit more goofy in terms of whether you're actually getting the real reflectivity values. But this does align with the aircraft data that was saying that the eye wall was open to some side. Which,
oh, by the way,
yes.
To some people who are curious, there's a random aircraft that's not part of NOAA that is now in the hurricane and in the eye.
Yeah, I saw
that. Is the storm chases have really gone too far.
Some random private jet. It might actually be like a
To be fair, they were like 40,000 feet in the air before, so they were kind of fine. But it looks like now they're like 10,000 feet in the middle of the eye. It looks like it's just some rich person who really got curious, or a storm chaser went to new heights. That's the quote of the day.
Wait, they descended? What? Yeah, I'm trying to look on flight radar 24, and it's not showing me that aircraft. So I now go to flight aware. Right, I only see the two NOAA planes right now. Oh no, maybe the plane.
Looks like the other planes passed, but now we have the other flight craft TL-73, which is their Super Fortress plane going in. They're pulling out the big guns now because I believe Kermit and Piggy are not equipped.
No, that's just the Hurricane Hunters of the Air Force Reserve with their airplane now.
To be fair, last I checked, they're being a little bit more conservative with Piggy and Kermit after Piggy almost did a whole nosedive into the lake with Ian into the drink.
Although I think part of the thing that they're no longer trying to do as much is because they were flying over land at that point, and because when flying over land, there is can be a bit more turbulence because of the land friction, and you have them like the air doing weird things. So,
by the way, the Fletcher prediction, which is like the official forecast for storm surge, now has us at the low end of a 17-foot storm surge to upwards of 30 feet. From the now that doesn't mean official, but I will say that the record to break right now in this area is 20.1 feet. That's the record in the bend in the Big Bend, which was set years ago.
And you can also see on infrared there is a new convective burst that fired up on the north side. This loop is kind of too long. How long did I set this loop for? This is a 60 frame loop. Okay, I think for this purpose, 60 frames is a bit too long. So when I start, you see these convection bursts now beginning to form again, but they're not fully wrapping in that southeastern side. But this just goes to show, I mean, in a way, it's almost more impressive that Helene has deepened this far without the very deep convection or the extremely deep convection surrounding the core on all sides. These gray and purple cloud tops, which would be or black cloud tops, which would be the minus 70 degrees Celsius or less, not fully around the center, and it's still dropping like a stone. The pressure has been, so that's almost more impressive in a way. It's kind of scary to think about how much it could drop, or could have dropped, if that eye wall was fully closed and like fully fortified and like all around perfect eye wall, which it clearly is not at the present moment, which is again not a sign of her weakening or in fact slowing her rate of intensification. It kind of should be, but again, kind of scary to think about. I mean, if it did not have those internal structure issues, then
yeah. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. We're so problem right now is that Noah's aircraft is hit extreme updrafts in Helene's eye, potentially causing mechanical issues, and they're now stuck in the eye.
No, I think they're leaving now. I think they're flown out.
Ooh, hopefully.
Yeah, they've just flown out. They've just made it out. But that probably means that they're actually not going to make another pass. But that's what happened on this pass. Rip Miss Piggy. Because I was just about to respond in the chat, and I'm sure it's going to make another pass. But if that's the case, then
if they had issues in this pass, they're done. They're just gonna
they're heading out of there. I mean, the Air Force mission just arrived to. Actually, no. Yeah, no. The Air Force mission is just arriving too, and they probably have enough fuel to carry this through landfall. So there's no reason for them to stick around. I mean, the extra data would be nice, I suppose, but because then they can do like dual pass action. They can effectively sample double the amount of data, fly different quadrants, but you'll see what they do.
It is now a waiting game.
It's not that important. It's not that important to find out whether this is a category 4 or 5 mere hours before landfall, because like no one is going to be able to leave anymore in time in the landfall area. Like it's already too late, basically.
Yeah.
And then like declaring it as a category 5 3 hours before landfall or so is not, I don't believe, is gonna make any meaningful difference to people's safety. So much so that it would risk the aircraft and its crew to get this data. But yes, someone suggested I go to the visible satellite loop. That was not a good idea.
I mean, at this point.
I can't really go to the visible satellite is going down. Yeah. Also, can't really see.
They have stuff out there to record measurements of the wind speeds at landfall to the point where, I mean, if anyone wants to know the official number at landfall or close to it, they'll re-estimate that later. Like if it means that they're not doing another pass. So I know a lot of people in Ryan Hall service was complaining.
So there is I don't think we can see much in terms of mesovortices in the eye just because it's so small. On satellite, the amount of this open is so small, and the sun is also not coming down over the system. What we can see is all of these low-level clouds here in this quadrant, all circling around at a very rapid motion, and that's the outer circulation of Hurricane Helene. All of these like lower-level cumulus clouds over the ocean streaming into the circulation. That's how large the wind field is, how strong the winds are still this far out in the quadrant. And of course, that underneath that feathery white cirrus fanning out to the southern side. Not really fanning out to the southeast side, so that's good. But fanning out to the northwestern semicircle and also fanning out to the northeastern semicircle as well. And those are a lot of arrows, and none of them are particularly pretty. But with that cirrus level outflow fanning out into 3 out of 4 quadrants at this point, you can't really see the one on the northeastern semicircle in this frame, but because that's where the jet streak is, I am assuming it's also going to that quadrant. Just further indication, if any was needed, that Helene is rapidly intensifying. So was that another sneeze? Bless you. Because general wisdom says if you have this cirrus fanning out in 3 out of 4 quadrants, then you should consider rapid intensification, which we of course know from the aircraft data is probably ongoing at this point, considering the pressure is dropping like a stone last time we checked. And every time, kind of weird the way Tropical Tidbits currently works. Like if you change something on a website, it like throws a bad gateway error, and then when you reload, it will eventually try to get it back.
I think they're just getting too much traffic right now.
I think the website is fundamentally working. We're just getting into the load leveling here, where like I'm being denied access to the website until until the server decides it has enough capacity. Basically, until it puts someone else on that gateway, so I can do my stuff again, and then, whenever, it's kind of a queue going on.
Mm-hmm.
One thing we haven't really discussed is, this is a good video. I'm currently okay, someone else, Jacob, you say something. I'm currently looking at a video, whether it's worth showing on the screen from the Hurricane Hunters.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. So, like we said, we're currently tracking Helene. We're currently waiting on reconnaissance. They just pushed through the eye. I'm trying to see if they got an update. Yeah, we're gonna get close to an update. They usually update between every 10 to 20 minutes. But so far right now, we haven't gotten any update. Probably not for a bit. I'm trying to look at webcams right now to see if there's anything interesting, but I don't see any interesting. Hopefully I'll have to go back to the YouTube channel. Doot doot doot. Yeah, their cam is definitely not working. By the way, I just wanted to note real quick that they can't hear you. Yeah, you're muted. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the video I'm showing on screen right now, this is captured by the Hurricane Hunters, Hurricane Hunters, inside of the eye of Hurricane Helene. Some of the footage that they captured, their public relations team put out for us to see. Again, it's always panning up, see the clear, more or less clear sky above, and at the bottom you see these cirrus clouds. So this is what they are seeing, and or have been seeing in the eye of Hurricane Helene. And now we're having the webcams up on the screen very large, and we are going to disable this. Actually, no, we're not. Where the fuck is it? Sad bad word there. Anyway, that's the video I want to show, and now we need to do a bit of trickery because I want to retweet this.
Dickory.
No, is that a bad word? I don't know.
No, I said hickory.
I've heard that light swearing is now allowed by the YouTube gods. So
we're so back.
One thing we haven't really discussed yet in this stream is the the tornado threat, and I have not been looking. We can, first of all, we can do this real quick, because I'm not sure if Mike already changed that over. Probably did not. Because I think David made us a new thumbnail for the stream, which I just introduced. So now we can focus back on this. What I was, Jacob, do we have any new recon data yet?
Let me check real quick. That's a lot of numbers. No, I don't see any right now.
There's this is something you can say about the tornado risk. There's a new tornado watch that has been issued, a fresh off the press from the National Weather Service for the northern 2/3 of the Florida Peninsula, for the Big Bend region, and the southern portion of Georgia, even parts of South Carolina, I believe? Question mark? No, I think that's still Georgia. I think it's Oh, Georgia. Yeah, this is the South Carolina and Georgia state line. Okay, so it's trying to watch several tornadoes likely, no hail, and isolated gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible. So this includes places like Orlando, as you can see on the screen, and Gainesville and Jacksonville. Not included is Tallahassee. Is Tallahassee under another tornado watch going? I don't think it is because that's the northwestern quadrant.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will say when you're before you get
Yeah.
done with this, that this definitely looks like it's taken more of a northerly shift and it's heading straight for Tallahassee, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
This would likely make landfall near Crawfordville.
So it's
some
swinging,
choppy and
so it's swinging back to the west because we earlier today we had the forecast adjusted to the east, and what you're saying is it seems like it's swinging back towards the landfall we had expected earlier today or yesterday when we thought it was going to go down between Panakia and Apalachicola, so that area. Interesting.
By the way, I also just wanted to real quick note from a tweet that I got from a professional weather spotter. The next high tide in this area is 11:37, which is basically worst case scenario considering landfall is just around then.
Yeah, it's actually something I was aware of, but failed to mention that the storm surge is going to be near high tide, and this comes back to what I said earlier with it's going to be 15 to 20 feet above normal tides. And that is the big key because the water is going to be higher if you are near high tide compared to low tide. So it's not a good look. And it's not I'll put it in. I was just going to look at whether there are any active tornado warnings out there worth showing on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the amount of chasers I'm seeing in the Big Bend Nature Coast area is like just the people who are on here is like. There are some people in Perry. Some people made it to Perry. Like, shout out to Michael Koch. Michael Koch. Oh, bad word. Michael Koch. That's Michael Koch. I don't know. That's his name.
Yeah. Now, technically, the old tornado watch near the Miami area technically is about to expire in 6 minutes, but for the time being, besides the western portion and the Keys of Florida, the rest of Florida is completely under a tornado watch right now, which is kind of cooked. But we will be getting the southern watch to expire soon.
Assuming will not be reissued as well.
I don't think it will. Looks like most of the remnants over there, those kind of small storms, are moving out.
Yeah, okay. I just want to add a new scene because I wanted to briefly show some of those tornado warnings that are currently in effect using everyone's favorite software, which is
RadarScope?
No, GR2 Analyst.
Oh, you have GR2W.
Okay, wait. We're going to be so back. We're going to drag this down. We're going to drag this down. We're going to drag this down. We're going to drag this down further. I have to drag this down all the way. This is okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. This is what happens when you're introducing new scene live on stream. Okay, so this is everybody's favorite program. This is No, oh my god, no, that's not what I want to do. This is GR2 Analyst. I think we can briefly cover what was that? Okay, I think we briefly covered the current storm information to show the GR2 Analyst, so sort of the 3 active tornado warnings that are currently in place. You can also see here the radar frame as well with those velocity data here. And this is scanning like far aloft on the south side, 100 mile per hour winds. On the northeast side is like what is this showing? Like 82 mile per hour winds or thereabout. This is 131 mile per hour winds on some of these pixels. That's not what I wanted to show. I want to show these tornado warnings that are currently in place. None of these look particularly menacing, at least not on the storm rod velocity. Maybe on the... no, not really, not really. I don't see an imminent, significant tornado threat with any of these. I just want to show that they exist. For north central Charlotte County and southwestern Florida and central DeSoto County. Also for south central Charlotte County and southwestern DeSoto County. And then this one would be for western Hardy County and north central DeSoto County. But that would be it with those. And has our... No, I think I committed a grave mistake. This tropical... Oh, you are currently offline. No, I don't think I am offline. I think you are offline. With you, I mean the website.
Mm-hmm.
I think Levi has finally decided he's gonna put his website to bed for today.
Yeah. Helene looks like from the new cone update that the entire state of Florida, pretty much the entire state, is already in tropical storm winds based on the wind field. And the hurricane-force winds are closing in.
This is showing. I'm gonna show that thing again. Okay. See, this is why. There are advantages to be the person hosting the stream, and there are disadvantages. This is only one of the disadvantages. The window management, because I'm currently doing a window capture, Anyway, we have to change anything. Do we have any changes to report? Extremely dangerous Hurricane Helene nearing the northeast Gulf Coast. Catastrophic storm surge and live threatening winds expected in the Florida Big Bend area. There has been no change to the intensity from the last position update. Still 215 kilometers per hour, 130 miles per hour at a pressure of 942 millibars or 27.82 inches of mercury. The location is now 80 miles or 125 kilometers west-southwest of Cedar Key. 115 miles, 190 kilometers south of the Tallahassee area. I can also move the webcams back. I just realized. Sorry, my ADHD kicked in. I noticed that, and I immediately had to do it. By the way, because anyone is wondering, neither of those cams are particularly close to the landfall area. That is because in the hour or two before I started this live stream, we lost all of the cams in the landfall area that were good that I was aware of. They lost power. And they're gonzo, which is unfortunately not surprising because power
There's
lines.
only one left that I can see, and that is the Steinhatchee River webcam, and it's so low, it's so close to the water that it probably won't last very long once the storm surge hits.
Steinhatchee River cam. You mean? Oh yeah, the Steinhatchee River cam. That was not particularly good because now you can't really see much on that cam, right?
Well, yeah, everything's dark. It's completely dark out now. We've hit the nighttime,
and it's just showing a pier. Oh, sorry, it's showing a pier on the camera, which is like there's no movement there. You can see the rain coming in. That's all. That camera's not particularly good, as well. So the cams I have up on screen, those are the best multi-cam that I know of, and the one that's kind of Naples, Florida. I wish the bottom left camera would be in Cedar Key or whatever. That would be ideal, but it's not. But we can... Jacob, do you have something to say while I do update our things here? Real quick.
No, not really.
That was not really a question. You're obliged to say something now to bridge the time. Because no one saying anything is terrible for viewer retention.
Got it. Let me take a look at the tornado. Well, I was going to say tornado warnings, but now there's only singular warning, which is kind of cooked. And it isn't even rotating, and it's going to expire in a bit. And I'm going to immediately transition to the hurricane. Okay. So we're currently tracking Helene. I've said that way too many times now because I'm trying to procrastinate saying words. We're honestly, at this point right now, we're just waiting for reconnaissance. Last time we checked from them, they were heading close to the eye, and they recorded 949 millibar drop. But right now, we're kind of kind of late to updating, but that's fine. It looks like they're probably.
I'm thinking maybe an issue on the website part, considering the load leveling that is going on.
Yeah.
The CPU on, I mean, Tropical Tip, as we have already concluded, has given up the ghost, and the CPU on Alex Borham's website, Electronics WX, is probably cooking right now, quite literally. Probably could boil an egg on that. So it's already doing overtime. Also, want to briefly say that actually I can briefly show in a moment. While we were waiting on recon, even though no one really cares that much at the moment, because Helene is objectively the more dangerous and more significant storm. I want to quickly give a shout out to Hurricane John, which is currently not the prettiest hurricane that I have ever seen, but the National Hurricane Center insists that John is still a hurricane. We're actually going to see a reconnaissance mission into John. The reason I'm showing John is because John is poised to continue to contribute to to life-threatening flash flooding in the Mexican state of Michoacan. And of course, John is remarkable for the fact that it came back from the dead for a second time after its major hurricane landfall in Guerrero on Monday, local time, I believe. But yeah, and the reason I got reminded of that is because as I updated our thing on the right-hand side, I noticed that out of the graciousness of his heart, he has decided to increase his forward speed and therefore shorten the amount of time it's going to dump that rain. Yeah, this is the satellite of the star of today's show of extremely dangerous major hurricane Helene, which is currently trying to do her best to become symmetrical. You can see this very deep convection, this gray coloring pushing into that weaker slot, now rotating around to the southeastern or eastern side, trying to encase the eye in cloud tops of minus 70 degrees Celsius or less. So she is doing her very best right now in becoming more symmetrical. Where is the there's the one I wanted to look at, the Dvorak filter. Yeah, it's trying to get that ring around the eye now.
Yeah, I'm trying to gather. What does that say? That is old? No? Yes, that's old. No, that's not. They got 944 millibars. It's actually 2 less than what their recent update was. Their sound was
Also,
944 with 20 knot winds.
So I'm not sure what this statement is based off of, whether this is conjecture or there's some inside information, but at least Vortex is saying they're probably going to issue extreme wind warnings when Helene's landfall is imminent in a few hours. Yeah, I wonder whether the pressure's actually risen or whether, because Helene is a fairly large storm. I mean, we have seen it before where the hurricane hunters of the Air Force Reserve found the pressure of 965 millibar at the same time that the NOAA hurricane hunters found the pressure of like a few millibars lower. So I don't want to say that the Air Force is worse, but they kind of were earlier. Not sure if their drop zone is falsely calibrated or something. I don't know, or they extrapolated.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. Or maybe they just what's that really mean? Maybe they just suck at finding the center. What did I say? John. Helene trying to wrap those minus 70° C cloud tops fully around again. But yeah, I also wanted to say, just very briefly, it's not relevant to the storm, I just wanted to say that my throat had been hurting, or has been hurting for the last few hours already. And I have been told that I should stop talking when that's the case because it's not good for my vocal cords if I do that. But here I am.
Interesting. Well,
oh no, actually no, it was the.
I believe we have. Oh wait, no, it was just Manko who rejoined it. I thought David might have joined. I was like, oh,
No, it was Arctic who joined.
oh no, it was Arctic.
It's our new. It's a new team member for this call. It is. What was
It is
that?
a 502 Bad Gateway. That's who joined.
502 Bad Gateway. Yeah, that's the state of tropical tempers right now.
Oh my god, Recon Mission 18 so close. Oh my god. 17 turned back. Let's go.
No, okay. So yeah, but I think the Air Force plane. I think we're kind of.
17's turning back to go.
Okay, because we speculated maybe they
Mechanical issue.
Yeah, or I think Jacob said something about them actually being kind of not able to get out of the eye because the updrafts were like too strong or something.
Yeah.
But and we speculated that maybe they would call it a day on Miss. It's Kermit. Did we say Miss Piggy? Jay, what did you say earlier? You thought which airplane it was? That's just informed speculation. Which airplane it is? They have two: Miss Piggy and Kermit. And yes, those are the real names. Someone was really into the Muppets 50 years ago when they were bought. But yeah, is that that Air Force mission? Oh no! What are they doing? What is their flight path? What? They just got an update. Their flight path is weird. What is this flight path?
Yeah.
It's been an eternity. Yeah. That's what we were talking about. But yeah, whatever the reason was, what is this flight path? Because so either I don't know what the flight path is right now. This flight path I'm talking about. This is from the Air Force airplane, and this is of course where the eye is. You can see the eye here, and they flew. Oh my god. Okay.
All right, stand by.
Oh my god, it's David. Hi, David.
Oh my god, there's a smoke alarm.
Oh my god, it's David with a smoke alarm. Oh my god.
David, I didn't know you were.
All right, bro.
Not for a statement. That's speculation.
Okay. Anyways.
So yeah, that flight plan is a weird flight plan indeed, but you know.
Here we are, I guess.
Here we are. David is no longer saying anything. He's gone to fix the smoke alarm. just unplug the freaking fire alarm. Like
literally a smoke detector.
Yeah, just change the battery. The smoke detector is telling you to change the battery. That's what it's doing. Oh my god.
Oh well, we'll have to deal with it for a bit until
David,
I decide
just change it yourself. You're a real man.
Hell no! I just got back from
and change the battery.
I just got back from a 4-hour rehearsal, so no.
No, you can do it. That's easy.
Real.
If
Okay,
I
let me
make my
just.
big fat meatball,
Okay,
come with me big back.
I'm going to interrupt this stream. Yo, I can hear it now. Hold on.
Yes, it's that loud.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, so they actually dumped like a gallon of marinara sauce on this.
That is very interesting. However, I don't think anybody cares. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. After this brief intermission, we are going to look at the data they found. Okay, so they're just on the edge of the eye.
Yeah.
They're about to enter the northeast side.
They had like
so
a.
happy.
I mean, they
They're
had
like edging the eye, bro.
they had a point where maybe they were scared of going to the eye because of what possibly happened to the Noah airplane in the eye. We're having a bit of trouble. I don't know what they're doing. But they did. I mean, they were at a place where they had no winds, so I assume they sort of hit the eye, even though they did not capture the strong.
Bad news. We don't have batteries, so
So you can just
yeah.
unplug the battery. You
Unplug
can
the
just
battery.
unplug the battery from the smoke alarm, and it will not have power anymore.
I don't know. It matters if it has a capacitor.
Okay. Then the solution, and the only solution, is to use a hammer.
Because I'm pretty sure it could beep when the batteries are dead.
Cooked.
All right.
That is. This is why smoke detector mandates are bad.
Okay, I guess you want to burn in your sleep. Oh
No, I want to die from carbon
The
monoxide.
beeping is terrible.
I'm gonna laugh every time I hear a beep.
That is awful.
Also, just wanted to point out that the temperature anomaly in the eye is like it's just
Probably stale.
temperature.
Okay,
I love how they say best to 2025, but they already taste stale.
I got no choice, so we're running with a huge amount of noise cancellation.
Okay.
We're gonna run with David speaking, and the noise cancellation will cancel it out.
Okay, I'll be interrupting that stream, so.
Cooked.
Okay, so we're live. Felix, I think you're off the air for now.
Okay. Let's end my David.
Oh my god. Okay, let me just make sure.
I'm gonna repress it. I'm gonna start streaming. Like they'll be.
Hold on, I'm waiting to see whether or not they will.
Oh my god.
It's actually.
Oh wait, David. The noise cancellation has not changed. I think at least on our end.
Why the
Maybe it
fuck?
has on
Why
your
is it
end.
so loud? Yeah, it has on my end.
Okay. Is the stream over on your side now?
I can't tell. It's frozen. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're up.
Okay.
Okay. So hi. Okay. I can hear it. Too bad. We're just gonna have to raw dog it.
I'm sorry.
We are good to go. Okay. So apart from that alarm. So here we are. Someone update me on what's going on. I have not checked up on this storm in.
Update your fire alarm needs new
Okay, at least I'm not the
batteries.
only person who thought it should have been at least 135 in the intermediate advisory.
Cool. However, I also want to point out, because I know that at least earlier, Leak was watching this stream. I'm gonna call you out by name. I'm gonna be like, what was that thing about the -70-degree cloud tops not being able to fully wrap around the eye before landfall? Here's the latest satellite frame. It's almost fully wrapped all the way around. Literally just the tiniest sliver. So yeah, to update you, Helene is now a Category 4, and Landfall is imminent within the next 2 hours or so, give or take.
Yes.
Hmm.
It is.
Let's just show you a live look while I'll be transitioning. This is the live look at
Also, I just wanted to
Steinhatchee,
update
Florida,
that
where you can see.
the
Go ahead.
properly because they were stuck in the eye for about a solid 10 minutes straight. They couldn't get a proper scan. So they're probably not going to go back in there again.
Yeah, so Jover.
And it's that, and this one you could speculate
But
that the Air Force Hurricane Hunters.
942.6 while it's not in the eye is kind of crazy.
No, but the Air Force Hurricane Hunters were sort of in the eye because remember on the flight data they had a wind shift and almost still wind, so they were at least on the mid-level center.
I like how Jay said they're not going to come back in, but they're literally turning north. They're literally going to the north.
Yeah. They are.
I guess they said mechanical issues.
They said okay, let's just do something.
They said I mean if the Noah probably was like radioing the pilot being like, do you want to go back in? Do you still want to? He was like, yeah, sure, let's do this.
That's what I was saying.
I have balls of steel.
It really is like pulling up his sleeves on his shirt. It's like, yeah, let's do this. I'm a man. I'm a tough man. Turns out the pilot was a woman. Sexism.
Yeah, and then we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop receiving data.
I haven't checked out radar. How's that looking?
Hot.
Radar-y.
Radar.
Does it?
I think the best radar is Tallahassee now.
Tallahassee, yeah, that's where.
This thing's gonna go offline in 2 minutes. So.
Real.
Like this thing gets nearby, it's gonna go offline.
I do know that some National Weather Service offices have emergency power generators. Does the Tallahassee National Weather Service?
They're probably hunkering down, so actually I have no clue.
Because Tallahassee hunkering down. Tallahassee, as I said earlier, is right on the edge of the hurricane force wind field. If you project that forward, it's not like the west side is not that buff compared to the east side of Helene. So, but yeah, because here's the thing: as I was talking about a moment ago, some National Weather Service offices have emergency power generators, like diesel power generators, to power their radars if the power goes out. But I'm not sure if Tallahassee is one of those offices that has
Probably.
the power generator.
Most hurricane prone.
Yeah, they do.
I know Corpus does.
I think Houston does too.
What we're saying is evacuate, please.
Oh my God, it's
sorry,
wrong.
too late, bro.
It's too late.
The evacuation is too late. Like if you are
evacuate too late. Well, if you're there,
don't forget to grab the good old permanent marker and
real.
No, yeah. I mean that's a genuine.
Is that actually real? Because I read.
That is real. That is real.
Oh my
absolutely
God.
real.
Honestly, that's like a tactic though to scare people into being like, I should actually.
It's too late. Dude, it's too late.
I actually think
they're doing it just to let people know. Like if they did it during Harvey as well.
Yeah.
Like they were like, if you're hunkering down, get a permanent marker and write your ID, your social security number, ID on your forearm to identify your body.
Point, I would just say go into a giant like a hotel building at this point, if you're near one, because those are usually pretty big.
Although while we're on the topic, I have heard a story from someone that one of their family members was trying to go to a shelter, but the shelter was being closed because of the major hurricane landfall being expected, and the shelter wasn't rated. They couldn't actually surely withstand the major hurricane force winds. so they turn people away from the potential shelter, which is kind of not
Kind of
good.
cooked. Better than nowhere.
Yeah,
This
so-
storm-
Look at the eye wall, the meso
Th-
vortices on it.
This storm will be, I'm convinced, will be in the record books. This is satellite presentation on it.
Already is. It's the strongest storm in the area.
No, but I'm talking in
Yeah,
terms of
like,
the
this is-
aftermath. I think this is going to be arguably worse than. Never mind. I'm not going to make that comparison.
I mean, one of the things that will. I mean, you cut. I mean, this is an hour and you cut out while making that comparison. I was gonna say that. I mean, the one good thing is that the landfall area is relatively sparsely populated. The Nature Coast, not a lot of people live there from the get go. Again, I don't want to minimize the suffering of the people who, for whatever reason, we went about this earlier. Some people chose to stay. Other people truly cannot leave for whatever reason. They're old, they're disabled, they don't have a car. It says earlier, I'm genuinely curious how people are surviving without a car in this area, but whatever. Whatever the reason is, first, we don't want to like minimize like their suffering and the people who lose their property, but thankfully there are not that many people in that Nature Coast area at or near the shore, but one thing that will possibly be historic in terms of the impacts is the flooding inland, because National Weather Service in Spartanburg and Greenville, which is in western South Carolina, already put out a message saying that they believe it's going to be a historic flooding event for the western portion of their county warning area in terms of the impact. They said one of the worst in the modern era, whatever that means. So
since records began, basically.
I saw that, and you know, I can't lie. This really does give Harvey vibes, especially with the wording that some of the officials are saying. Like, this will be historic. This will be historic, and I mean, and the biggest threat, apart in terms of the populist threat.
Completely wrapping.
So the populist threat, the biggest threat will be flooding. Harvey?
It's always the case. I mean, that's one of the things I always preach.
Inland flooding is the biggest death problem.
Yeah, it's like the biggest threat in these kinds of storms.
Yeah, whether it is a storm surge or flooding. But as I said, it's one of the things I preach over and over again. The winds as a hazard, I feel like are really overrated, and the flooding, like.
Did I mention the K storm, aka Katrina?
Oh yes, I mean, sorry, Katrina, Harvey, those are extreme cases. So like in general, what was it, like 2/3 of the fatalities in hurricanes are flooding related or more?
Did it do like a that meso handoff? Did it do like an eyewall replacement like earlier? Is it still currently doing one? Or is
No, there's been no eyewall replacement cycle. There is some truth to this. There was a phase during Helene's life. Sort of earlier today, where there was sort of like the concentric banding with a secondary band that was holding her back. However, she sort of did a reverse eyewall replacement cycle where that outer band kind of died off and allowed the core to develop more. So there is not, for once, it appears sometimes like these storms always do eyewall replacement cycles, but this one did not and will not do so, because it's simply running out of time. Eventually, one would have inevitably followed this period of rapid intensification, but that will not happen. I was just going to try and check if the National Weather Service in Tallahassee put out
a statement.
Something. Yeah.
It's usually what they do.
Where can I current conditions, satellite source observations, moon observations, radar, forecasts, forecasters discussion.
It would probably be a PMS. That's usually what they do.
Yeah, but fire weather, marine. Okay, no aviation.
Oh yeah, that report of the plane flying into the hurricane, it was 42,000 feet. It was above it.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying they flew into it. Kind of funny, but I'm drinking my soda. I almost choked on that.
Bro.
Yeah, so yeah, the aircraft hit extreme updraft and hitting side, causing potential mechanical issues, and they're stuck. That was 44 minutes ago. They're not stuck anymore.
Okay.
But,
Yeah.
Back.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought for a second you were gonna say like the freaking plane got like.
and they're
annihilated. I was gonna be
continuing.
like, dude,
So
So I wanted to say that the reconnaissance data is still extremely slow in coming in. The latest
yeah,
data.
it's really slow.
Yeah, which I think is an issue
Yo,
on
this
the
is-
website's part. That's not
Yeah.
the reconnaissance data is there, and NOAA has it. We just don't have it.
You know the storm's gonna be bad when even the website can't handle it.
Real. Well, that just means that all of the weather people,
Oh, that's like
all the
huge
weather
chunk of
community
tomato.
are. I mean, earlier today, Roman, I don't think you saw that. Like one of the guys. I mean, Levi Cowan, Restaurant Tippets, he said he had to turn off the model soundings to reduce the load on his website, and Alex Borham, who runs cyclonicwx.com, he said, "quote I think I have finally found out the limit of what my website can handle." So his server kind of got cooked.
Yeah.
Apparently not. And he also but the good news is he said he's going to have to invest into a new server at some point in the future.
He's got the Nathan.
So
It's getting
not gonna
all that
happen
ad
soon.
money.
Almost called this a Dahlia.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't
It's
blame
so
you. It's
similar,
sort of
but like not at the same time. It's like
and I mean at this point it's
Cooked.
like a Dahlia, but
So there's 133 knot winds, half a kilometer above the surface.
oh, that's.
Pretty sure that's just below Cat 5.
Do not go half a kilometer into the air, guys.
but I also want to point out like 500 meters.
Yeah, that's just
Actually, at that point, the conversion ratio to the surface is actually becoming like I know like 1,000 foot, which is around like 330 meters, is actually but we need to proceed carefully with this data because, as far as I'm aware, these radar winds convert pretty much the same as the aircraft flight level winds because both of those are instantaneous measurements. And for the 1,000 foot flight level, which is slightly below 500 meters, the conversion ratio is actually 80%. So those winds are around 120 knots at the surface or less, if we go by that metric. So it's kind of counterintuitive, but for 700 millibar, which is 3 kilometers up in the air, the adjustment factor is 90%. So actually, the further you go down, the less representative of the surface winds they actually become, which is kind of weird.
Wow, this thing is just trucking right now. It's got this little shape inside its eye. Like a cloud is like.
No, like
bouncing around
133
inside my eye.
knots is literally like 140 miles an hour.
Yeah, but that's like 500 meters above the surface, which, as I just discussed, may actually convert worse to the surface.
And then John is.
John is doing the John. Yeah, actually, I don't see what Jacob was saying earlier about the landfall tracking further to the north. I think it's actually looking like now it's making landfall further east and relatively sooner rather than later. Surely in the next 2
I've taken
hours.
a long break at looking at these maps. What the heck is Isaac doing?
Being a
just-
hurricane.
Just
Yeah,
being,
not yet being a hurricane, it's just existing.
The eye curse is
Being
real.
Isaac.
how is it?
God, if I get one more 502 bad gateway, I'm gonna lose it.
Ultimate crash out on stream.
National weather in Tallahassee is not
Oh.
doing anything.
What the?
Real.
Bro, the plane just teleported.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, because the reconnaissance data just finally loaded in.
So the hurricane's so strong, it's making objects teleport, basically.
Bro, shut up.
That's not nice. We need server etiquette. Alright,
I'm
so
hoping they do
server
the
etiquette.
south turn into the northeast eyewall, because that's what I want. Oh my god, J-Quake.
Has there ever been a hurricane so strong it's picked up on seismograph? Okay, I'm done, bro.
I don't. Oh my god, 502 bad gateway. That's like shoo bad gateway.
Guys, should we crash out on stream today?
117 knots on the east eyewall.
No,
What do you mean? With like 2 views? Probably.
How many people
They got
are watching anyway?
117 knot surface
Remember
winds.
how hard we crashed out on the Ruidoso part?
Or 117 knot surface
I
wind on a
did
drop
not
zone
say
on
anything.
the east eyewall is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I love
That's
Rainfall.
like 117, 117. Like this is probably enough to upgrade it to 135. It is. Yeah, there's enough to upgrade it to 135 right now. Looking at the third drop zone. That's on the east eyewall too. That's not even the northeast eyewall.
No, I think the eastern eyewall. I think the eastern. Why are you laughing so much?
I was gonna say something so brain rot, but I caught myself.
That's good.
I haven't been on a stream in a long time.
I mean, Arctic, you are apparently having a data that I don't have.
Thanks, see.
Wait,
Yeah, I'll
are
give
we
you the
all
image.
quiet on stream? Hold on, let me deafen.
I'm putting it in weather chat. 117 knots is 135 mph, so I expect.
Yeah, for some reason on the stream we all sound
on the next
fairly quiet.
position.
I just fixed it.
Okay, then David needs to
weather
adjust our
chat.
volume.
I just fixed it. Ah!
Cooked.
I hope it like
You'll
blows
get
up on
weather
the audio.
the chat for the drops on.
Oh yeah, okay, so it's Tropical Tippets finally decided out of the graciousness of its heart to let me through the gateway.
Yeah, I've been on. I somehow got through. I don't know how.
And the drops on data supports in the eastern eyewall supports 133 knot plus 119 knot equals 252 divided by 2 is 126 times 0.84.
This thing is
That drops on is only 106 knot surface winds in the eastern eyewall. Because the way the drops on that works is the surface wind is actually an instantaneous measurement, so it's not like more like a gust. So what you're doing is you're taking the average wind, the lowest 500 meters, the lowest 150 meters, you average those out. Those 133 and 119 respectively, so that's 126. And then I think the factor is like, the adjustment factor is like 84%, something like that. And then you can go down.
Correct. I was listening Chris Hollyow stream. Honestly, I saw a tweet. I think it's Volcano Olic, or was it Alex Span? Who was just slandering all the hurricane chasers.
Isn't Volcano? Never mind. Oh my.
Volcano Holic's like the guy who hates everyone.
Is it? I'm okay.
Well, folks, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, send them in the chat. I am right now gearing to transition back to the live view in Steinhatchee, Florida, where you can see winds and rain are beginning to pick up as this storm begins to get closer and closer and closer to land.
Dude, there's this little cloud that's being shot through the eye. That looks It's like weird. That's something that'd be interesting to study. The dynamics of hurricane's eye.
Rowan, please continue talking. My throat just started to hurt 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
No, it's just that I had been recording one video and one short earlier today, and my voice has not recovered since then.
This is very
And-
enthusiastic. I dropped my.
As I said, we didn't hear anything. As I said earlier, oh yeah, that Iowa lightning. Ooh, yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's like increasing, like.
That Iowa lightning. Oh my god, I think my enter key broke. I think I broke my enter key, guys.
At least. Okay.
Yeah, I got an Iowa lightning. By the way, this is not hurricane related. It's not natural disaster related, but guys, don't do what I'm doing. If you're ever in a situation, anybody watching, where your throat starts to hurt from talking too much, you need to stop talking. You're damaging your vocal cords. But I'm not a responsible person.
Okay.
All in the name for content.
Because I'm not a responsible person, I
Yeah, the most insane one was the like 2 a.m. crashing out.
Honestly, that's gonna be me today.
Oh, we got Ace. Ace, you're in
I
Florida.
need to
How's
stay up
things
this long
going there?
because this thing is about me.
Well,
Nothing.
actually, it's been really windy here, as well as like really like, oh my god, it was pouring like a lot. Actually, more like during like the afternoon time, like it started pouring like really bad. But then like throughout the day, like for me, it was like really windy. So that's pretty much it.
Dang, bro.
Dang.
So what are your thoughts on this hurricane?
That sounds nice. Some guy brought a. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that yet.
What the hell? Like, okay, so literally, my county is the only one in like the entire state of Florida that did not cancel school.
Your school?
That-
Or your
Don't
district?
worry. Don't worry. You're not the only one that's in a stupid district.
Oh, trust
Yeah.
me, my district is worse. They are known
Awesome.
as in Houston by the worst district in Houston.
I mean,
period.
they added 2 days to our October break, and I'm like crashing out currently because I didn't know that until now.
Well, they added. We got a week off. We have a week off for November and October. But by the way, for those who are wondering why
What is
off topic
no, wait,
and just
wait,
straight
I
up,
want to just briefly get on topic. I'm gonna go back on topic. What is Leak talking about the pressure being risen, having rose by 3 millibars? I have no clue.
Sounds like he's on methamphetamine.
bro.
I don't know what he's smoking.
Wait, no, he said a risen. Oh no, you did that on purpose.
No, I did not. Because
I'm sorry, we're already crashing out.
you are
Houston.
crashing out. I'm not crashing out.
You are
I think
crashing
we-
out.
Some people
I
are.
have gained.
I'm crashing in.
Shut.
Vortex data message as of 2246.
Well, let me print some totally not ChatGPT'd sentences right here.
Cooked.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, some guy brought a gun to school yesterday and
Bro,
typical Texas.
this is not what we need to be talking about.
This is not what we, bro. You are a failure to keeping up with the topic.
All right, so the hurricane brought the gun to school.
Bro.
No,
All right, okay, fine. It's fine. Okay, this hurricane. Wait, where did my lines go?
Looks like Looks like we're down to 942 again on the X trap, which is
Yeah.
whatever.
Which is like
Someone disconnected. Damn.
Someone said Helene is undoubtedly going to be retired. No.
No.
No, there's no way Helene gets retired.
Isn't it?
Helene only gets retired unless it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
I mean, it
well,
may. I
this-
mean, considering
look,
it was flooding,
you
it
say,
could get retired.
just as you say that, watch there be a catastrophic tragedy that happens out of nowhere.
Don't say that.
I
dude.
mean,
Don't.
No, I'm sorry, but
Crazy statements.
those who are new, I'm sorry, I need to point this out. Those who are new, every time these people say something, the only way something happens is if this happens. This
940.
does happen. So
940.
Yay.
940. The
940.
pressure is up. Okay, I'm gonna say a word now. I don't want to say, but I think it's actually a more family-friendly word somehow.
Why is it?
The pressure went up. My yacht. The pressure went up. It went up so much.
Oh my god.
you're cooked, bro.
I'm crashing that.
Why would you say it's...
Wait, but wait. Where was it at before if it's risen? Oh no, bro.
No, it is not. It is not. It did not rise.
Oh,
Whoever
okay.
said this, it was a certain person who I think is watching, so I'm not gonna call them out again. Okay, I guess we are gonna call them out again.
Lee,
But,
stop spreading fake news into...
Roman, I think you're the problem. You're the one crashing out.
I'm locking in.
I hate everyone on Twitter who start comparing the pressure to other Cat 5s, and it's like just because the pressure is this low does not mean it's a Cat 5.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it really does not dictate the amount of rainfall this is going to cause. It does not dictate the amount.
I mean, that does not matter for the Category 5 hurricane.
Well, actually, Roman.
Because everyone's comparing this to Ian now because Ian was 937 at Cat 5.
All right, I'm back.
Like, okay.
Hello, back. I'm Felix.
Oh my god. Okay. But no, I was on the phone with my mom.
Guys, I
Oh.
think we are currently not handling the situation of the seriousness it requires, particularly Roman.
Like bro,
Yeah.
I locked in like, okay, I know it was like 2 minutes ago, but let me have a chance. Okay, I'm curious on like
Bro.
what the dynamics of inside this eye is because
Inside the tornado.
I want to do this. Yeah, 'cause it's like so weird the way the clouds behave like inside of this eye. It's weird. Like there's this one cloud that detaches from one of the eye walls and then just rams into the west part of the eye wall. Like what? Like that's cool. I want to study that. But then again, I'm gonna be geology stuff.
All indications, Helene still has her foot firmly on the gas pedal.
You hear that, folks?
pedal?
Firmly.
Paddle. Firmly. I mean, look at the eyeball lightning. Like, if this thing is not. If she does not have her foot on the gas pedal. Pedal. gas paddle. Oh my god.
Oh, it's it's literally
This
like
doesn't work right now.
oh, it's wrapped. The eyeball's wrapped.
Yeah, look, dude.
Oh yeah, the
It's-
pressure
it's
is down.
just-
Pressure has dropped further. I'm not even sure what Leak was talking about. The pressure has dropped further.
Leak if you're watching.
This is gonna be the storm that
All right, they're
strengthens
turning around
until...
for another pass already.
Yeah, it's gonna be like another like what was it? Otis.
Yeah.
I forgot what hurricane it was.
No, it's not. Don't compare this to Otis. Don't compare this to Otis.
Not
Otis
Otis.
was.
Oh, I keep forgetting it was one of
Don't
the.
compare
We
this
got-
to my
we got
King of Eastpak Otis.
39 knot flight level winds.
Yo.
130. What do you say? 139 flight level winds. That's 700 millibar. So that's like what?
120
Flight
knots.
level. 120
Oh.
around. Wait. Let me run the calculation. 139 times 0.9. It's 125 knots.
145
surface
miles
winds,
per hour.
adjustment factor.
And also,
Yes. which is
Sorry to
That's
interrupt,
143 miles per hour. Then if it's 125 knots, so mid-range Cat 4.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Ace.
okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Ace. What do you want to say?
So to point out, I think this is kind of like going a little bit off topic, but also today I just remembered that when I got to like my school and all that, I saw that there was like a tornado watch like for my area. So like I don't
Mm-hmm.
think chances are I don't think I even got a tornado that I know of. So I don't think honestly, I feel like we didn't even get like a tornado at all. We just got a watch and that was it.
I think there were some tornadoes up in. Was there? I know there were some confirmed tornadoes briefly. I think most of them were up in Georgia, if I remember correctly, and maybe in the Panhandle, like the Big Bend. But yeah, I don't think the Miami area, the southern part of the peninsula, I don't think that got a tornado. That is correct. Just gotta watch it. These tropical cyclone tornadoes always hit or miss. Like
Yeah, there's
they,
definitely
they,
an
they,
No, yeah.
increase in rain on that live stream.
Okay,
No
I'm
rain.
gonna be right back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna post this on a group discussion. This is I'm tracking right now the storm surge, which is up to 2.6 feet. Though some of that might also have to do with the fact that high tide is starting to get up again while we're going in the mid tide.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
to be fair about the high tide, like it does tend to get like high, like maybe around like this time, if not like later, like let's say midnight. I mean, at
Oh,
least
so
in my
this is
area,
bad.
it does get like that because like
Oh,
typical.
so Ace, you're suggesting that
Uh,
storm surge could be worse because high tide is midnight?
yeah, yeah, I think
In
it is.
my in my opinion, I think so, only because like in my news channel, like I always look at the high tide like in the morning, and they always seem to go like the high tide would usually tend to start like at around like midnight, and
Yeah.
then low tide like late afternoon or so,
Yeah, I can confirm
maybe
that is true.
early afternoon.
I can confirm that is true. I saw a graphic earlier. The Big Bend is having pretty much the same tidal times as what Ace's part of Florida has. So yeah, this is approaching high tide when this is gonna come in. I can confirm that it is indeed a true fact that Ace is saying right there. It's gonna fortunately be near to high tide. And as I actually said earlier, while I was still hosting this live stream, um, the storm surge is above normal tides. So with this being coming in around this time, it's actually going to be worse by several feet, or several feet, like
No,
a
yeah.
few feet at least. I'm not sure how much the tidal variation is in this part of the world, but how do you write the word gas?
Gas pedal.
Yeah.
GAS space
Yeah, that.
PEDAL pedal.
don't.
Yeah, that's right.
I spelled it wrong. Good thing that I asked.
How'd you spell it?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
No.
No.
We do not ignore it.
Alright.
How did you spell
Oh
it?
no.
Don't ask.
I spelled it PADDLE.
Oh my god.
Paddle?
I thought it was gonna be something else.
Okay, yeah.
Allegations.
What?
Oh my god, that's.
The smoke.
Hmm?
Dang, this thing is just. It is. Wow. Okay, it's actually getting that like signature look.
The only way that
Okay,
this storm could get
that's
worse
nice,
is if this storm slows down. But actually, we're like probably an hour
Yeah.
and a half from landfall, give or take.
Yeah, we
moving
are.
fairly fast.
We are, yeah. That's the good thing about Helene, because she is interacting with that trough and the ridge to her east. She is actually like having her foot on the gas pedal in more sense than one. That she is going forward.
My
I think
gosh.
I think I already said this. I think I already said this earlier on stream. This phrase. So the train has already departed on that one. I'm not saying that word, but I think Helene is hauling ass right now in her forward motion, which is good, which is good, which is good, which is good. I mean, it's also bad because it makes the storm surge worse, but it's also good because it makes the flash flooding better. So I guess overall it's sort of neutral.
We're giving this
That
hurricane like a personality.
Well,
yeah.
I will
So that
say,
tends to happen when you give these storms names. They tend to personalize
I'm
them.
not gonna say that. I'm gonna show myself down there.
No,
we will
probably
be
better you don't.
live.
Yes,
We
David.
here at Disaster Central will be live for until landfall. Probably an hour after landfall, maybe 30 minutes after landfall. That's how far we'll plan on streaming. Tomorrow, if we do decide to go live, it will be for the potential severe weather threat which exists, and also flash flooding risk that exists. Big time flash flooding risk that exists.
Mm-hmm.
So just be on the lookout for that. Apart from that, um, this storm, and you can see it at satellite. The convection now is fully wrapped around the eye. It was originally giving off indications that this could potentially enter an eyeball replacement cycle,
Mm-hmm.
but that's just been the cycle. That's just been the trend with uh, this storm. This storm has been, the eye has been not very pretty, but the eye has managed to deepen to a substantial amount, more than I thought it would, and more than most models did expect. We were expecting potentially a 950, 960 millibar hurricane making landfall, some weakening before this, because some models were indicating it. But this storm decided to take the complete opposite and weakened first, or not weakened, but suffered first, and then all of a sudden today has rapidly gained its strength, rapidly gained its uh, structure, and this is going to be the type of storm where this will continue to deepen, will continue to intensify all the
Oh
way
my
until
god.
landfall.
Yeah. Which is kind of rare lately. I feel like most storms have not done that. You know, I also want to point out, I think the expectation that she would weaken before landfall, I think that was no longer the expectation starting like yesterday, because National Hurricane Center started no longer saying that. The models kind of indicated that, but then decided not to. It's because the weakening expected was because there's this trough to her west, and that would have induced and is inducing some increased wind shear, but oh my god, now my throat is hurting even more aggressively. It's not good. Well, eventually I'll start spitting blood and my vocal cords will be torn to shreds.
Cooked. Hey, keep it family friendly.
Torn to threads is not family friendly enough.
Yo, I'm about to crash out to the the smoke detector.
Huh?
I'm about to crash out.
Also, I just realized doing the is actually also not good for your vocal cords, so I'm doing everything wrong right now.
Yo,
I'm gonna have
these
polyps growing on my vocal cords.
cooked. Cooked. Well, it's officially now the 8 p.m. hour. In about we're gonna be taking a break shortly here until the top of the hour. Until then, stand by with more footage. In the meantime,
I think a vocal cords taking a 5-minute break if that's your intention.
folks, as I attempt to load up a song, I don't know what to load up. Mm, in the meantime, you can enjoy this tune. And we'll be there. Stand by once it loads. And we're back live. About to bring in the team as we speak.
Also, I wanted to say that
Here we are.
according to the
We're
latest
back.
patch, the pressure has continued to. Hi.
Guys, we got it. We got our first. Wait, what's this? Oh my god. We got our first extreme wind warning.
I'm sorry. I
How
just have to say
many
this
is
real
gonna come
quick
off of this?
to David. The music that you're playing in the background right now sounds like music I'm listening to while waiting in line for a Disney World attraction.
God.
That's all
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
God, Roman, stop crashing out. Also, David, I have to unfortunately break it to you, even while we are on stream, that you sound like you're talking to a cup right now, and didn't really fix the smoke detector either.
Alright, fine.
Anyway,
you talk then, and I'll be muted.
Back to serious topics.
I will not crash out.
Honestly,
I know that.
real.
Of course,
No, I
First,
can't.
David.
first
course,
extreme
Jeff.
wind warning. Let's
Crash.
go.
Jeff
Ouch.
Piokotsky is out there in the Cybertruck.
My dad is fiercely banging on my
Extreme
door.
wind
Also,
warning.
funny thing. Not only was the 20 cops trying to stop the storm chasers from going into Perry, but the crazy guy with the chainsaw chopping down trees in the middle of the road came back again. It was also impeding on
What? Wait, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Florida's a
what?
wild place.
Yeah, there was a Florida.
Real.
There was a Florida man earlier that was
Fun.
he was in the middle of the road chopping down trees and leaving them stuck in the road, and then a bunch of chasers went after him and he ran into the woods and they never found him.
It's
And then
just
he came back out and
I
did it
hope they
again.
post it on their like official channels.
This is why.
Anyway, back to more serious news. I think Arctic mentioned this earlier. We now have an extreme wind warning that is in place from the National Weather Service in Tallahassee. National Weather Service has.
Yeah, first
Yes, I also wanted to mention, but I didn't want to mention that right after you crashed out. Extreme wind warning for Lafayette County in the Big Bend, Florida.
Tallahassee,
Northeastern Waukulla County in what was that? In Big Bend, Florida. Northwestern Dixie County in Big Bend, Florida. Taylor County in Big Bend, Florida. Jefferson County, Eastern Leon County, and Madison County. At 8:59 p.m. ET, National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated extreme winds associated with the hour of Hurricane Helene. We're moving onshore 39 miles southeast of Carabel, moving north at 35 miles per hour. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. So this is basically a PDS hurricane warning in a way. It's the closest thing that exists to that. This includes actually it said it Tallahassee is just outside of it. That's not true. It says locations impact include Tallahassee, Woodville, Monticello, Mayo, St. Hatchie.
The eastern metro.
The eastern side of Tallahassee, Woodville, Monticello, Mayo, St. Hatchie, St. Marks, Perry, Madison, Horseshoe Point, Kula, Greenville, Lee, Horseshoe Beach, Alma, Cody, Pineta, Perry Foley Airport, San Pedro Junction, Natural Bridge, and Lake Miccosukee. Yes.
Miccosukee.
And just the advice here, okay? Lake Miccosukee, okay? Take cover now. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado was approaching and move immediately to the safe room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life. Trying to watch Awesome is in effect as well.
And this is
you said tornado watch, right?
Yes, Tornado watch is in effect. Yes.
The last extreme wind warning was Hurricane Idalia.
Bro, what the?
Extreme wind warnings one's a newer one, so I think it's 2015.
Oh my god, I remember.
Wait, David.
Literally. Oh my god.
Sorry. Continue.
Okay. Anyways, so I remember, like, I think of one of the hurricanes. I forgot which one. Like, during, like, I think my freshman year. There are 2 tornado warnings issued when I was in my biology class. I was like, what the hell? Like,
That's crazy.
I heard that.
That was unnecessary, Roman. You need to apologize.
For real, okay.
Okay, but
Anyway.
David, can you please change the wind speed to 140 now?
Yes, you need to. It's an order. But
That's an order.
we can also say that was there was a fatality. I'm trying to scroll up to find it.
And it was highway
Tampa.
sign.
A highway sign fell onto a vehicle on Interstate 4. So that's our first confirmed fatality that is a direct or indirect result of Hurricane
Helene. Yeah.
Arctic. I wanted to tell you that all of the storm chasers did
All the
indeed
storm
make it to
chasers are
Perry.
being goofy.
They did indeed make it to Perry. They either managed to evade the police or managed to persuade them to let them go through.
Defeated Chainsaw Man.
Yes.
Like the fact that the storm surge is literally gonna make it there is so funny. Yeah, why are they even doing it?
Oh yeah, I also
Like just go to Tallahassee, bro. Like it's a major city.
But Tallahassee's on the west side, and the west side is apparently has the extreme wind warning.
Yeah, just go to the east side of Tallahassee, boom.
Just well,
get the wind.
New advisory update. It's
the 140.
Yeah, I just tweeted it out. Yeah.
Slightly stronger.
Oh my. Okay, this stream just ended on the stream that that David was showing on the stream just ended. That was a aneurysm to say.
Just change back to the satellite loop. It's not that hard.
There we go. Sweet.
Sweet.
Actually, I wouldn't be shocked if the high wind warning actually goes to Georgia. That is certainly a possibility.
I don't know if the extreme wind warning would go into Georgia. I see the reason.
Definitely
for it.
could.
Honestly,
It has
really
to be the criteria has to be over 100 miles per hour.
Okay.
Dude, that thing is closing in. Well, I mean, it already has, but
that's the quote unquote official, unofficial.
It's like no, I wouldn't say
whatever. It's a newer type of warning.
Well, I think 100 miles per hour is kind of low for extreme winds, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, so it's 115.
115. I mean, right now with the current rate of strength, I think it may make those winds. Again, it's kind of difficult to able to sustain winds. Will be inland where the land friction is stronger.
I know. I love how it mentions how it's only been used for hurricanes, but it could also be associated with a freaking derecho. That would be funny.
But like the derecho, you have the destructive storm warning also, so which is already like a PDS, a severe thunderstorm warning, and now you have this extreme wind warning, which is also like a PDS. They should just call the PDS hurricane warning. Like
I know that's what I'm saying, bro.
Like
I fully support a PDS hurricane warning.
Yeah. Just do that. But either way, yes, I'm currently on my screen.
Bro, some of these memes are hilarious, bro. Look at weather chat. It's just so funny. Perry PD, he's getting away. The storm chaser in question. It's just a car, like literally getting fucking fun. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What I want to say is, that was yesterday. Was it with the John stream or the John and Helene stream, or whatever? I think it was the John stream.
The curse stream with the tsunami advisory.
Yes, I said the also cursed line that John is like Otis but from Wish, and or from Timu, and with this storm, it's kind of like the opposite, because this is kind of like Idalia but worse right now. So this is sort of the opposite. It's like Idalia, but you could say Idalia is Helene, but from Timu, which is a very complicated, very cursed way of saying anybody who
just lost on
yeah, anybody who is there. I mean, yeah, in terms of the impacts, maybe remembering Idalia, this will be like that, but worse, probably, because the winds are stronger, and Idalia also did this thing where she started to weaken on her final approach, and we say, or it is often said, that a hurricane, when it's strengthening through landfall, has more oomph to it. It has more, it feels more powerful when the momentum is on its side. Like they usually then when they're strengthening, they're also usually pushing further inland. Like they're not weakening as fast on landfall, which is probably part of the reason why it feels like they have more oomph to them.
Love to like 0 meter, the eye of. Okay, that's not even the right terminology. A hurricane eye. I would like to
Yeah, but
intercept.
to be fair, I actually felt like I was in like a little hurricane today. I felt like it felt like it.
Why was
Like
like the
especially like in
pressure?
my area, like the winds were crazy.
Cooked. I just found the tweet. This is a cooked tweet. Because like honestly, this does make sense in my eyes. Here we go. They have the freedom to do it. It was kind of bad when there are no hindering response to it because there's people who stay, and that's why the first responders stay nearby. Like that crazy man with a chainsaw.
Well, that and because they set up a curfew hours and they have laws for curfew hours, so they will actually catch. They will actually. I think they can fine you for.
They're
it
gonna
being
arrest
out
you,
there.
right?
Yeah, I think they
They
can.
can. They can. I mean,
They're gonna
they're
arrest you
pretty
in the
strict.
midst of while like stop signs are flying through the air and like
Yeah.
I would do it.
Jacob, consider the following. The guy with the chainsaw is actually doing a public service. He's cutting down trees that could fall on power lines.
that is quite wrong. I would say that is.
I'm
That
just
is
speaking facts now.
I mean, that's probably. I mean, I'm gonna be so real.
Bro,
That
look at
is-
this storm surge. Holy shit.
That is probably what that person thought they were doing. Oh yeah, the storm
mean,
surge.
yeah, that-
Also, David,
Florida.
you should show this cam just like small in the corner, or like big on screen then small in the corner. I posted right here. There's a multicam at the storm surge on the southwestern side, which is just from Tampa Bay, Gulfport Beach, and the storm surge there is like kind of crazy. And that is on God. Like the Tampa Bay cams at this point are like some of the closest that we.
Bro,
Some of the
what
closest
is
that we
Reed
have
doing?
to a Landfall area. What is Reed doing? What is he doing?
Bro,
Wait,
I'm
is
putting
Reed,
it-
what
okay,
is
I'm
Reed
putting
being a
it in-
crackhead
What is
on
he
stream?
not doing?
He's crashing out.
Is Reed crashing on a stream? I need to watch
Bro,
that.
it's so mean.
Look at Weather's chat.
No, guys, go to. I'm posting this link. This guy is live on TikTok. He is currently.
No, I need to see that. I get.
Yo, give me
I'm not
this-
even.
this
I'm
link.
posting
Hold up, my
This guy-
browser just froze. Thank you.
Is in Tampa, like kayaking around his flooded house.
Crash out. We are allowed.
I
Crash out.
actually
gotta
can.
pay for the repairs.
Dude, he's
somehow.
actually.
Nah, I'm pinging WXP.
What the heck? Okay, is he like doing this because he has to, or is he doing this
House
because
is
it's
flooded.
his
Guy
dirty?
LMAO.
Oh my gosh, that water is so dirty. I mean,
And that guy.
California,
Wait.
you
On a
get-
more serious note, though, that guy has to kayak in his house in Tampa, which is not even.
He's
Yeah.
making- and that's good.
Yeah,
At
he's
least
making bank off of this.
like support this guy.
No,
'cause
like
he's kinda
99. Pretty much $1, I think.
Not the roast.
Twins.
Not as people
We're
sharing
not-
this. It's
We are
like
not
I
going
love it.
back to
the chat is
NPC
literally
era.
just people sharing it. It's just the most Florida thing I've ever
Someone
seen.
replied in Ryan Hall's server, poo water.
Ugh, the water's disgusting.
Okay, buddy. Hold on, I need to send this to my brother. He's gonna like.
Yeah, this storm surge is crazy.
Oh, his message got deleted though. I ain't gonna lie. This is if there's one funny thing to come out of this, it's definitely
Oh my
this
god, he
guy.
has his outlet plugged in and the power's on, bro. What?
Oh my god. Okay, on a
bro.
more serious note, no, do not do that. If your house is flooding, or
there's
no,
so much.
heck, if you need to unplug your appliances. This guy could literally
guy did not
accidentally touch the water outside of his
watch
kayak.
a guy get electrocuted on.
Like honestly, I just hope
bro,
that his area has
I
lost
have a
power.
feeling that I'm just gonna see like a crocodile appear out of nowhere.
Like,
I would not be
for this.
surprised.
No.
Oh my lord, this
that
the power.
Getting
Okay,
He's
Gulfport.
cooked.
Is Gulfport ground zero? Oh wait, I need Gulfport. I need Gulfport 4. Oh, is this near Tampa? Cooked. That's Tampa. That's not even like ground zero. What the heck?
yeah.
It's literally like
It's bad. It's bad.
7 feet of storm
This is the worst
surge.
of it, I think, right now.
Server that said, I hope. Driving to the storm surge. It's Reed Simmer. This.
But like the cooked.
This is something again at this point. I think maybe a good point to point out that the old adage still holds true, which is turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Only because Reed Timmer we believe is going to do it does not mean that you should do it. Because Reed Timmer is an individual that we at least assume is aware of the risks and is just a slight bit insane.
Okay.
But that does not mean that you need to be like that.
The storm surge just needs to be a few feet higher for everyone in Perry to be cooked. So
Leak, if you're stream anymore, I can't.
Wait, this guy's shirtless too. Oh my god. I can't.
What?
The guy in his house.
Oh, I can't even look at that right now. I'm doing
guys. It's a bus.
Oh, no.
Don't do this again. No.
Not again. Oh.
Actually, okay, no.
Again. Oh.
9346. 9346. Okay. They somehow managed to get us dual synthetic aperture radar passes over Helene. Synthetic aperture radar measuring the wind, estimated 1 minute sustained wind speeds of 122 knots, which is not a category. Exactly.
Not a category 5.
It's not a category trillion.
And it's the crucial thing is, I think this is lower than this is slightly lower than
It's literally
underwater.
Don't touch it!
No, what's he doing?
No!
He literally got shot.
What
What is he doing? He literally touched it. What is he doing?
Oh my gosh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
That was some natural selection type crap, bro. He literally went to unplug the socket.
Bro, he's like showing his ass, like,
underwater.
ow, that hurt. Like, go up those stairs. Go up those stairs. Go up those stairs. Thank you.
Bro, I actually can't. Like, bro actually went to unplug the socket while the power's still on.
I love
I swear, literally, the people in
Was-
Florida
I
are
actually can't.
insane.
Like you can see it, he felt that, bro.
You can see
Dude, he
how-
like pulled back so fast.
You just so casually like.
Oh
just
my gosh.
kayaks and-
Don't touch the electric
walking?
appliances.
Oh my god, there is a thing
I'm
nearby.
sorry.
He is gonna
We're-
shock
we're-
himself.
Being,
There's literally
like,
an AC
stupid right
unit
now.
right there.
Shall we post the link to this thing in the chat?
I already picked WX Ping with this because this is
This
goofy
guy
as hell.
is.
Stream.
This guy
All the two
defines
people watching.
goofiness.
I was
One of
Oh my
them being
god.
me.
He's
Wait,
wearing
dude.
Crocs.
He's wearing
In
Crocs,
flood
ironically.
water right now.
To be fair, I think I would do that because, like, I mean, oh no, I can't. I should not be doing. I should not say that.
synthetic.
I can't. I should not be saying that.
This is
You said a lot.
Synthetic aperture radar indicating 1 minute sustained wind speeds.
Thank you for the
Sustained wind speeds of.
God,
Bro,
there's
the guy in Reed's stream is
34,000 people.
tweaking out. He
watching
like
it.
got out of his car and started doing like a Fortnite emote, bro. What the?
By the way,
Guys.
Tampa Bay broke.
Guys, no, sorry. I want to say, guys, you need to lock in. You need to lock back in. Yes, I know this stream is crazy, but you need to lock back in.
Yes, I know. By the way, I was going to say that it looks like, despite the fact that Tampa Bay wasn't even in the main path of the hurricane, they still broke a bunch of their old storm surge records. Clearwater had a storm surge of 8.6 feet. Their old record was 6.8 feet.
Florida be breaking
What
new
is he
records for this
doing, bro?
hurricane.
Where
Jesus
is he
Christ.
now?
He's in like he's in like a garage area.
He's gonna get brain eating amoebas.
He's like right next to the breaker. What is he doing?
He's
Well,
This guy's gonna do something like insanely stupid.
also, I mean, he literally said
Is that
he's
a
not
grill?
gonna go
Oh
near
my
the
God.
breaker. This guy's clearly aware that he's doing something dangerous, but you need to lock back in.
all right. We're locking back in.
But yeah, I was also gonna say that the synthetic aperture radar scan with the only 122 knots was 1.5 hours ago. So,
Oh my
No,
that
we are nearing landfall.
so this was probably he's probably now at the higher intensity that is advertised with National Hurricane Center. I mean, if anything, I think at the time the synthetic aperture radar was made, it was indicating 100. I think they did have it 125
Yeah.
mile per hour winds or 140 mile per hour winds. Wait, the 00 advisory was 140 miles per hour, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, the
The most
synthetic,
recent.
so the synthetic aperture radar pretty much confirming
Oh
the
my
winds are.
Bro.
So it's not of us. Actually, I was wrong. Actually, I thought it was. I thought because they did 2 scans, and the radar sat-2 satellite only got quote unquote only got 115 knot winds.
I like to note
Mhm.
that it looks like Helene's taking a path to go basically nearly over Tallahassee right now.
Is she? I looked at her radar earlier, and it did not
Yeah,
appear
I'm
to be
looking
like
at
this.
it.
It did not appear to me like she's doing.
Like the most recent, like look at the most recent, like last like 10 or so scans.
Right over Tallahassee, it's going still in the Bend area. Look at the satellite. It's going like. I mean, on my screen, it's still having the northeastward forward motion. The last frame, maybe a bit to the north, but I don't think it's gonna go right over Tallahassee. It's gonna go right into the northeastern.
Go like left of it or right of it, whatever.
East of it. I think it's going east. At the very latest frame, it's wobbling to the north, and I don't think that's true forward motion. It's doing a wibbly wobbly. It's gonna have to wobble here and there.
Yeah, that eye's really cleared out.
Get back on your kayak, please.
No, I want to watch this guy.
So yeah, but so basically the thing where I said bust was when I saw the radar sat 2 satellite, which only quote unquote had 130 mile per hour winds, but apparently that satellite had a difference in skill, and the
Okay,
RCM-1
mission
satellite.
18's about to do a final pass, and I think
A
mission
difference
17's
in
going back.
skill.
So
But
we're
yeah,
gonna get
the-
our last scan.
But yeah, the VMAX in the southeastern quadrant, actually, interestingly enough, for the synthetic aperture radar scan, which I'm not sure if David wants to pull that up. I posted it in Weather Chat a while ago. He has to scroll back up. Was actually in the southeastern semicircle, southeastern quadrant, as I said, had the 121, 122 knot winds, mean winds. And it did show that the radius of maximum winds is quote unquote only 19 nautical miles, so it's pretty small. But according to this, hurricane force winds extending outward up to 65 nautical miles. That's like 80 miles from the center in the eastern quadrant. So that's a pretty large wind
He ended the stream.
wind field. Oh, he ended the stream. What?
The kayak guide.
Oh, ended the stream. I thought David ended. I was gonna say the kayak guy
Rest in
ended the
peace,
stream.
the kayak
Now, y'all can fully lock back in.
No, no one is.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, you can. Anyway, I was gonna say that the hurricane force winds extend outward, as I was gonna say, 65 nautical miles. That's like 80 miles from the center in the northeastern semicircle. So those are pretty much onshore right now. And the tropical storm force winds actually came back negative. They came back 0 because they're overland on all sides or outside of the scan area. So, but they are at least however large the scan area is tropical storm force winds. Tropical storm force winds surely over the Tampa Bay area and beginning to spread into or have already spread into the Apalachicola area as well. Yeah.
Wow.
So I've actually never seen the satellites doing dual synthetic aperture radar passes over the center. I've never seen that before. And actually, my God, they should have actually done, like, there's actually a third synthetic aperture radar pass. Sorry, I'm nerding out right now. Because synthetic aperture radar pass is another thing I'm weirdly obsessed with, next to microwave images. But that's actually a third one.
Oh.
I haven't seen yet.
yeah.
That is cool. That is. I think that's just coincidence.
I see how I just think to myself how insane that is. How storms can be so big that they like follow the curve of the earth. I swear, if any of you say that the earth is flat,
Cooked. This person has a.
Yay! Reed agrees with me. It's wobbling west. Yay! I feel happy.
It's wobbling. It's gonna wobble back.
Yeah, but Reed wants to 0 meter this.
it's just twerk it. I hope none of you heard me.
Everyone heard you.
I heard that. You did not. You were not subtle.
Everybody
I
heard
need
you,
to lock
buddy.
in
Yes. You need to lock in.
my Adderall. Medication, FBI medication.
Okay. Anyways, so we should be getting landfall pretty soon. We'll get a good reading luck, hopefully, right before landfall. Helene, mission number 18, is coming back in for one more final pass. It looks like that will probably be the best. That's probably be the last
that's
pass
the
we're gonna
last.
get right before landfall. Yeah.
I just think how, like,
So this will either
insane-
stick at 140 because it hasn't weakened, or they might go 145. They really want to, depending on how they feel. I don't think it's going to go anywhere stronger than that. It's either 140 or 145 at landfall. Though if it does strengthen enough where it goes up to 145, it will still be damning.
dude.
Rating 64 nautical miles. I'm going to type in
Yeah,
this
that
out,
eye
nautical
wall is just
miles
wobble
to the
bubble.
northeastern
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
quadrant.
Bum, bum, bum.
I feel like it's actually might be turning more like east.
West, west, west. It's wobbling west.
And the overall motion over the last 3 hours has been a turn towards the northeast, bending that Big Bend area. The instantaneous motion in the last few frames has been a wobble back to the west of the more due northward motion, trying to aim for the Tallahassee metro, which I have no good feel for where it actually is, because Tallahassee is a city that is very important. It's the capital of Florida, but it's also a city where, as a non-American, I only have a vague idea of where it is. And I
Really?
actually think that most Americans have only a vague idea where Tallahassee is.
Well, because
Only people who live in Tallahassee know where Tallahassee is.
Real.
so young.
Tallahassee is. I need to remember for future reference that Tallahassee is almost due south of Panakia, but I'm gonna forget where Panakia is.
I mean,
So,
the only thing I know about Tallahassee is it literally the capital of Florida.
that is already an improvement, because I mean it's a classic joke. The person writing in as the answer on their U.S. geography test to the question what the capital of Florida is, Florida City. They have no clue. But yeah, that eye is almost on shore now, so we're probably looking at a landfall within the hour now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not actually watching the screen. The stream. I have no clue if David is showing the satellite right now. What are you showing? But
Oh no, yeah.
because I mean, you can see on the on the satellite that the CDO is sort of losing. Saturn's overcast is losing symmetry because it's beginning to move over land. Well, because the terrain there is very flat and very marshy and has been rained on all the time, I don't believe this is going to negatively impact her in any meaningful way. Sometimes when you start to come on land, especially when they're already weakening, as part of their like core starts to move over land, it like they start to weaken more rapidly, especially if the terrain is more rugged, is more complex. It's not the case in this case. It's not the case in this case because the forward motion is so fast, the terrain is so flat, and the storm has the momentum on its side that this is not impacting her in the slightest, I would assume. Also, possibly getting some of that brown ocean effect in, because the brown ocean effect is when the soil is so saturated with moisture, effectively acts like water, like the ocean. 139 knot 5 level winds. I think we already had those.
Also, there's like zero terrain, so like.
Yeah, there's like zero, completely flat.
Like there's zero terrain all the way up until like what, northern Georgia.
There's pretty much zero terrain anywhere because Florida is just all swamp. Here's the problem. Here's what makes this worse. This terrain, it's very flat, but this is the one part of Florida that really isn't swampy. So what makes it worse is that swamps usually are easily able to naturally drain faster. This isn't. This is why you can have the storm surge go as far inland as Tallahassee, which is not a joke. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, 130. So those are actually kind of new flood level winds, but I think we discussed them already. The flood level winds of like around 140 knots. But what I find interesting, and I'm not sure if I think they did a bit of a loop-the-loop through the eye wall there. Yeah, they did. They came in from the southeast. They curled back around and went immediately out to the west. The NOAA 2 mission did. I don't think they wanted to spend much time in that eye anymore. I was almost going to say that there were dual wind maximum, but that's just because of the weird flight path they took, where they went like twice through the southeastern quadrant, so just sample the same wind maximum twice. The 140 knot flight level winds. And the temperature in the eye almost like 30 degrees Celsius. I just want to point that out. The warm core anomaly. It's almost 30 degrees Celsius. It's very warm. Very
I don't
warm.
know if you guys have
And the auto pass.
I don't know if you guys know this, but there's already been one death linked to Helene.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
we've
we've
talked
like
about this earlier.
kind of like
We've
been
discussed the death of the person on the highway.
We have his
And the
name.
new. No, I don't think we do.
His or her. Yeah. I'm surprised. I don't know if I should be surprised or not surprised how there's already a death reported.
There was a person had unfortunately had a highway sign fall on them while they were driving their car. I assume they were not walking along on the highway. Which is why I think that's I don't think I was preaching it in this latest video that I made today, but I did definitely say it in the first Helene video that I made, where I said if you're anywhere within the tropical storm wind area, you should avoid going outside whenever you can. Like when there's tropical storm conditions, I wouldn't say those are life threatening necessarily, like inherently, but it's definitely a point where if you don't have to go out, you shouldn't go out. Like the only reasons you should go out in these conditions is work and school. And even that, ideally for work, you call in sick if you can. If you can't, that's the only, and school. Those are the only legitimate reasons to go outside. And then what you should do is you should go to work, should go to school, and then on the fastest possible way, get back home.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do not, do not spend any more time outside under tropical storm conditions than you possibly can.
Yeah.
That's just another. Also, oh, we actually have an image now from Biono News Desk of the highway sign. That's why David brought that up, but it was a pug. Oh, sorry. No, it was Tigress.
Oh my gosh. Kid. Hold on.
I'm about to crash out.
Dang.
I can feel I've gotten to the point where it's like it's 4 a.m. now and I haven't had that much sleep lately, and this is again a bit off topic, but like up until like very recently it was fine. Like I was feeling good. And now it's getting to the point where it's, oh my god, that eye wall lightning.
Yeah, eyewall lightning. I think it's 150 per minute that we're getting.
It keeps getting worse.
Oh, I'm watching on the like GLM view of the like on Cyclonic WX, and it turned white, and I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. Of those that is 25. What is the scale? 25 flash extent density, whatever that means. But that eyewall lightning I've never seen the scale maxed out like this. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Ian do that though?
May have. Not sure. That eyewall lightning in Hurricane Helene is truly insane. Sorry, I'm dumb like this. I have to read out what I'm tweeting. It's truly insane. Not completely.
Wait, I think hold on. I have an aunt that lives in Florida, and I think she actually has some friends that live in Tallahassee. I bet they're already worried because they're the smart kinds of. They were the more smarter people that would actually get get out of there before. For all of the 2 people watching, if you wanted to know.
Cooked.
One of them most likely being me. Okay, it just jumped up to 5 years. Alright, I guess you guys like that.
That's why you never say the number of viewers on the stream, because it's like. Also, Rowan, just for your information, the analytics data is actually lagging behind. So those 5 viewers were probably already there when you said the 1 person watching thing. But yeah, the eyewall lightning on Helene is insane. Like, I'm not sure if David can pull up the Cyclonic WX like GLM satellite view for the lightning imager data. That is very, very rare.
Yeah, it's like.
It usually does, yes. It usually.
I forgot.
It's on Cyclonic WX. It's the GLM product. That's what it is called, on their like satellite floater things. Why do we call it floater, by the way?
Sorry, I'm laughing.
It's on your radar.
So they mixing up the scouts.com earlier, a bit earlier. Yeah,
Wow. Dude,
that
that's not good.
that is. I mean, yeah.
It's like cool. Oh my gosh. The thing
Yeah.
is crashing out on me, bro. What is this? I mean, it also shows you lightning strikes on.
Yeah. This is just like the density. It's like a scale.
Oh my. What? Oh my. Bro.
The next position update should come out soon. Should be a position update, then like 30 minutes later should be a landfall position update.
Kaepernick.
Yeah. Has anyone ever followed up on the questions, concerns, comments, points arising? I know Ace said she was gonna do that.
Where is the server for DisasterCentral? The lore goes no.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. No. No.
Because it's kind of gone. Because it's kind of like deleted.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Those are some.
We don't talk about Bruno.
You know what? Just because I jinx it all the time for the 2 people watching.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Trust me, this will get us like more viewers to talk to. I told you. Look.
Roman, the analytics is lagging behind. Those viewers were already there.
But now we know they're there.
Roman, for us to get more viewers to talk to, you need to lock in. You need to clutch. You
I don't even know what more to talk to because we talked about everything and
we have not talked about everything. We can talk about. Oh my god, my chair is so loud. So you can talk about this. It's not related to the hurricane, but we can talk about it.
that is true.
My chair is very loud, and if people on the stream are hearing it, I'm sorry. It is, you're maybe now hearing it. Some people who tuned in earlier who didn't hear it, because when I was hosting the stream, I was on noise suppression, and now I'm no longer am. Yes, Roman Jacob is having breaking news.
Breaking news from reconnaissance. We are under 940, 938.4 extract.
Ooh, okay. That
We're
is
at the sub 940.
Damn.
Also in other news to lighten the mood, Connor Croft, the storm chaser, says, "I'm going to be the first person to watch the Talk to a podcast in the eye of the hurricane."
oh my god.
Oh,
The
brain rot
that,
has
that,
entered
no,
this-
no,
back to the
that
real
does,
news.
Jacob, that does not lighten my mood in the slightest, because this means that the storm
Wait,
chasing
it's called
could.
the talk to. I didn't even know it was called that. I thought. Oh my gosh.
It does not lighten my mood in the slightest, because it means that the storm chaser community has truly reached brain rot levels at this point, and that is making me sad. But the extrapolated pressure is dropped below 940. Cyclonic WX does not update for me anymore. Does it update for Jacob? Apparently it does. I have been filtered out on the load leveling, unfortunately, but the pressure,
Dude,
I can
those
see it
winds
on top.
beat Stream. There's already power flashes.
See, and you said we have nothing to talk about anymore.
Wow. I mean,
Wait, no,
that
those
is-
are not
that is
power flashes.
insane.
I
This
didn't.
will probably
I
be
So
my
lightning.
mistake.
roughly 140. Yeah, there is power flashes going on now.
Oh, that is. Those are. No, those are. Those are
Oh,
frequent.
Well, no, not Retimmer Stream. In Perry. There's a bunch of power flashes going on
Why
in
have I-
Perry, Florida right now.
I've barely seen videos of like lightning in a hurricane. Like I don't. Like,
Because the lightning and hurricanes is like sort of 938 millibar. Yeah, 938 millibar.
This
I
is
bet it's
probably
hard to
close
see.
to 145 miles per hour. Probably it's going to top out about that based on
Yeah.
what
oh,
I'm
those
thinking.
are power flashes on this stream. That's
They
crazy.
also recorded 129 knot flight level winds on the southeast side of the wall, which is the weakest part of the eye wall, which is pretty impressive.
The south. I mean, the southwest side. The southeast side is not the weakest side.
Sorry,
East side is pretty strong.
west side. Yep, my bad.
I was gonna say.
The weakest side is still very strong.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But okay, yeah, the pressure did indeed bottom out at 938. Extrapolated pressure, because the leak was like where? Well, and the leak is not going to see it on this scale, but it has indeed dropped below 940. I can tell. Oh yeah, there it is.
Bro.
938.4. There it is. 938.4 extrapolated pressure. Yeah, finally update on my end.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if I can get the flight level winds. I'm trying to think here.
Now they're just now coming through on the southeastern eye wall. They found 125 mile per hour winds, 100 and what not surface. That is actually a large area of category.
Oh my gosh.
If those center fixes were true, then the center has moved very far to the east over the last like hour or two.
It has.
Hey, look at the 942 millibar point and on the graphic, and then look at the other point.
Yeah, it started to
That's what I was saying.
It's starting to the eye wall's starting to the eye is starting to wobble near landfall, which is what I kind of expected out of this. This happens very more common than what people think, but the eye could occasionally wobble due to at landfall. Yeah.
I think that could, as me speculating, I don't know for sure, but I think it could be because as the storm begins to move over land, I can imagine it starts to do some imbalances with the convection as the core is beginning to lose a bit of shape. I mean, you can see the CDO symmetry beginning to kind of decrease on the satellite. That's just me speculating that it could cause it to wobble, because the wobble is usually an indication of there being some sort of imbalance to the storm. Often that's because sometimes it's because an eye wall replacement cycle is happening, and that is then the imbalances. You have the secondary eye wall that's like building on the east side, for instance, and the west side doesn't yet have two eye walls, so it's not. There's more mass on the eastern side, more moisture on the eastern side, and that's why it's wobbling. Or the other common reason is having mesovortices in the eye that are so strong that it's throwing it off balance.
Sorry. Bro, what the? Hold on.
Roman. That's TMI.
What do you mean? Oh. Sorry,
No,
my
no.
homework is having a mental. My homework, not me, but the homework is having a mental breakdown.
You're doing homework while you're doing this?
It's the
God.
most basic homework. I'm like cutting and gluing stuff,
Ah.
making a book.
I'm trying to take notes, but this pencil is cooking me.
No.
AKA, it's not wanting to work.
How much time before landfall is there? Can I?
We're
Man,
close. We're
imminent.
imminent, like 30 minutes. Not even that, like 20.
Okay, that's enough time for me to take a shower.
Okay.
If I go and take a shower in a magnitude 5 happens, I'm gonna like flip my desk up.
Okay.
Okay. It's the most random thing ever.
Yeah, because
Anyway.
that happened and I ran in my room and. Never
Okay.
mind.
If I had to predict landfall, would be around 10, 15 their time.
Also, what Leak is saying is true. It does appear as though since when did Ryan Hall? But no, I confused Reed Timmer with Ryan Hall. No, I need to lock in. Since when does Reed Timmer? When did he introduce a woman, a blonde woman? No, they don't want to be sexist. When did he introduce the woman? Like, I have not watched Reed Timmer stream in a hot minute. What have I missed? What Reed Timmer lore have I missed? Jacob,
Yeah.
what Reed Timmer lore have I missed? Who's the woman?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no clue.
Okay, then you
I'm
probably.
I am as confused as you are because I haven't watched his streams in a minute.
Okay, we both are lost on the lore then. Okay,
This
that's.
is the end.
All I woman equal
Woman equal
woman.
woman.
Yeah.
I was thinking of something as a joke, but for legal
This is
reasons,
a joke.
for legal reasons, I didn't want to come up with a joke that was messed up. Anyway,
Now you've said it. Now you said it. Already like it's already bad. You should have just left it to yourself. Anyway.
I should have left it to myself.
Well, League mentioned something quite true, and that it appears as though the plane may be looping back around because they flew back to the east. So maybe they're trying to intercept the center for one last pass. Because if they were done, they would try to head back to the west and get the hell out of there. So the fact that they're flying east kind of suggests they may be trying to do one last pass. They're really pushing it.
Bro, they have to be having a headache by now in that plane, bro. The amount of passes they've done where it just starts violently shaking. The migrate's gonna be intense. That's the real prize.
Okay, well, update should be coming out in the next few minutes. The hour update, and then we'll probably have the landfalling update about 20 minutes after.
Me thinks 145 to 150.
I think 145 is more likely.
I think 145 is more likely, and I mean, if it hits 150, then we're
cooked.
We're actually cooked. But
I think 140. Unless there's no reason to bump it up to 145 right now.
I believe right now the new estimates of the surge they never updated it, but it would likely be a little bit over 20 feet possibly based on it being more of a mid-range Cat 4 now.
The reason to bump the intensity up will be the pressures now dipped below 930 millibar according to extrapolated pressure, not according to dropsonde pressure. We still have to see what the dropsonde pressure is saying. So dropsonde, which is like a reverse weather balloon, is usually a bit higher than the extrapolated pressure. Extrapolated pressure. I think I should explain that term because someone in the Discord server, in the main Discord server, said, the Discord server, a Discord server that I frequent, that we frequent, okay, not the Disaster Central Discord server. It's a server we are all on. Okay, after that clarification, someone said they were too smooth-brained to understand what extrapolated pressure is. I think I
Real.
maybe need to explain this here. It's basically the airplane, the reconnaissance airplane, is capturing the data at flight level, the pressure that it is having, and then estimating based on that what the pressure would be at the surface based on their flight level pressure and based on physics. So, but that is then of course an estimate, and it's an idealized estimate, meaning, you know, unfortunately the world is not ideal. So, that's to say, if Helene was a perfect hurricane that was like the model of a hurricane, the pressure would be 938 of the surface.
Okay, they're literally waiting last second to do this. Oh, and the National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued an extreme wind warning, continuing it to the east of the previous one because that's the edge of the boundaries of the offices. So a little bit further east. Tiny, it was a tiny little extension.
Bro, this is dumb. So this woman on TikTok made a post. She never do this, by the way. This is a thing not to do. She is in Taylor County. She's one of the women who decided to stay despite the evacuation orders. Her house is already flooded up to the second floor, and she's running a generator inside.
Okay, so she's cooked. Okay, good
That's
to know.
that you shouldn't do this for multiple reasons. One of which is that she is possibly going to die of carbon monoxide poisoning if she's not careful. That's reason number one.
Yeah, I think they're doing. Yeah, they're doing one more pass.
Sorry, the first floor is flooded, but still.
They didn't find anything new, but they did
Do-
do one more pass.
Do you think they're doing one more pass now?
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
the data
sure?
just updated and they're doing it.
No. I know, but like on the newest pass, they're flying. On the newest image that I'm seeing, they're flying back to the west. So it thinks like they're heading out because the eyes are the south of them. Maybe they're gonna head back south. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if there's really a point to do another pass because the update's supposed to be in like 2 minutes.
Okay, but then they
Then
they have a new intensity for the
Landfall
update.
Landfall update.
And
Yeah,
that's gonna come probably
gonna,
right in time if they fly fast enough.
and they got to do the hourly one like now. Like,
and the other thing is like, I mean, no reason to do it. There's no reason not to do it. If they have enough fuel and the pilot thinks they can pull it off, then I mean, sure, go for it. I mean, remember those are the Hurricane Hunters of the Air Force Reserve. I mean, I think the NOAA Hurricane Hunter plane is also flown by like basically reserve Air Force pilots, but
they're the Air Force. They have the balls. They're like, if they think they got enough fuel, they'll do it. Like they'll
they'll do it.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll have this update here soon. Then the landfall update, and then it'll be advisory 15 for Helene right after that, which should be new intensity, Conan, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did Tigers just post on the? I cannot possibly read this on stream. This is. I'm gonna put it in the contributor hub, so you guys can read it. This is totally not safe for the stream. This is not safe for anything. But I just gotta share this for everyone, and yeah, just
post.
Wild.
Okay, look at the contributor hub. This is from Reddit.
Bro, I'm starting to think they're not gonna do this.
In the update. You mean the update? 140. That's not. Is that a change? That's not a change, right?
Their only change is the drop in the millibars, but it's sub 40.
Hold your breath and count.
Oh, we didn't really find any wins.
No, they really didn't. They just saw a pressure drop.
Yeah, my favorite postseason analysis upgrade, my beloved.
Yeah.
They'll up it up 5 miles per hour because why not?
Real? Why not? Why not?
Okay. Yeah, basically not. They're basically saying landfall's like 2 seconds away. And rest in peace cell service on Reed stream.
Yeah, Reed's stream just
Alright,
absolutely.
yeah, Con. Oh no, he's back. I was about to say, there goes the cell tower. The cell tower just got demolished.
ReedTuber stream is always the
Actually,
same
I'm
thing.
pretty sure they use Starlink now. So
Yeah, everyone uses Starlink now. Though Starlink won't last forever because once they go deep into the eye wall, usually Starlink just craps itself because it's as if it can't pick up the satellite when there's a whole hurricane on you.
No, it's almost like all the, I mean, all the rain. It's almost like it's attenuating the signal. Like, I mean, it's not surprising to me. Like, if there's a lot of rain, you have satellite television, the signal goes out. So it's not surprising to me the Starlink signal also go out. I think if anything, that's a higher frequency signal.
I mean,
And oh, Roman is back. And a quick physics lesson here: higher frequency signals get, like, they die faster. Yes, I know it's boring, but it's important educational content.
it is.
real.
It is very.
Bro,
Bro's
David,
crashing
David,
the
if I hear
fuck-
one more
Oh.
beep, I'm gonna touch you.
My bad.
My God, David. David, do you want to learn
Stop
about
crashing
atmospheric
out, or else let's say
thermodynamics?
brain
And learn
rot
about the
turn.
laws? Feel it, bro. I want you. Bro,
Oh.
David, tell me the first law of thermodynamics. Go.
David.
Oh,
David,
okay.
David,
Hello, one
David.
viewer.
Dave, my God, David, I've been locked in all stream. I'm about to crash out. I'm losing it.
Literally gonna start like edging, bro. We're gonna start edging.
Bruh.
Roman, you didn't just say
Roman.
that, Roman.
No, okay. My version of edging is not disgusting. It's
Roman, you're making it worse.
what
Cooked. What's
exactly.
this? Tell me the second law of thermodynamics.
Bro just looked it up on ChatGPT, bro. I'm actually done, bro. I'm actually done.
Guys, lock in.
In.
I'm a little.
You
What'd
guys,
you
are
say?
you guys are
I
the
especially-
definition of my struggle.
But one thing I want
My
one thing
bro,
one thing
Jacob,
okay.
why? He
Okay.
said my
Jacob,
struggle,
wow.
but Jacob, you're actually going to hell.
Jacob.
What?
What? What did I say?
You said
Oh,
my
I thought-
struggle.
Bro, you guys are
Right.
taking that out of context.
No, I am
Okay,
not.
Arctic took it out of context and made me think he meant it in that context.
Oh my God. Okay,
That's
guys, I
Felix's
wanna
favorite book.
guys, I wanna. Huh?
Can we take?
Oh my God. Oh my God. No. I was gonna lock
Alright,
back in and say that one thing that I noticed.
Bro, why is
on
there
the
a frog on
reconnaissance-
Reed's stream?
on the reconnaissance mission was that the wind field on the southeastern side looked thicker than it was before, indicating possibly a strengthening of the storm. Stop snoring. This is interesting information about the hurricane we're currently covering. What else do you want me to talk about right now? You want me to repeat the words? Landfall is imminent. Landfall is imminent. Landfall is imminent.
Landfall is limited. Respect
Bruh.
moment.
Top 10 meteorologists crash outs of all time.
McDonald's,
this
please
crash,
sponsor us.
this crash out from Felix will be on the ranks of
Alright.
Why are we updating?
I don't know any more news because I just got out of the shower.
This
other than the
is
fact how it-
end.
Like this thing got a little close
Please
to land.
load is
Major
locked
hurricane
off.
Helene.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I want to declare ahead of time what I'm about to say. I'm writing a tweet ahead of time so I can pump it out real quick. Shut up, David. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it. Anyway,
Crashing out.
has made landfall along the nature coast of Florida. Yeah, I was saying, if you had not interrupted me with snoring, I would have said that I'm typing out a tweet so I can post it.
Pre-landfall casting is over.
Casper.
People are drowning in their houses right now. We are
Okay,
laughing.
okay, guys. I just wanted to say real quick, dude. The hurricane hunters are hauling absolute butt to get back into this thing. They're going
Real.
400 miles per hour to get back into the eye. They do not
Oh, they
care.
are.
Let me
They're
see.
doing it. Yeah, they went back
Let me
into
see.
the
Let me
eye.
send me the link.
That
Wait,
is to be the fastest I've ever seen those guys go.
Bro,
'Cause they usually slow
9:38
down.
is over.
oh
It's still
my
9:38.
gosh! I'm going to.
Oh my god, yeah. They just went like through the center at like
Yeah, they just did a 360 into the center.
Oh
Dude,
my
they
Yeah.
gave-
gosh! Oh
That was
my
the
gosh! Wait,
That was the biggest speed run I've ever seen. Right,
dude,
into
if
it.
they hit one like extreme bit of turbulence, like I'm just kidding. Those planes are like built for anything, to be honest.
yeah,
But,
those
like,
are
got
the
anyways,
C-130s.
They were
9:38.
probably getting rocked.
Real.
That tailwind had to be nuts.
And what did they find? They found no one. Shut up! I'm talking about a storm and this guy's snoring.
They're literally
Like, what
going
do you
in
want
there
to
for
do?
pressure measurement.
Yeah.
Uh,
And they
David.
found the pressure almost the same as on their previous pass. So what did they fly into for nothing?
They fly into to look cool as hell to all the weather we
Let's
need.
be honest. Let's be
You
honest.
should draw.
That pilot probably thought he was like, I'm gonna something really really funny.
I'm gonna make all the weather we need proud.
Honestly, that pilot probably just wanted another shot of adrenaline.
He
for
wanted
his
more money.
blood. We do.
Yes. We
See,
literally saw
I
the
did not. I
kayak
didn't know there was a
live
guy
stream, bro.
kayaking in his house at all on live TikTok.
This
Where's the latest
is
aircraft
the
recon?
end.
Oh, there.
Okay.
You've just like already crashed out. Like,
I'll be back. I'll be back in a sec.
Womp womp.
Yo, bro, I came back from being in a classroom for 2
Okay,
hours. 'cause
Connor's
some
literally
idiot
getting
decided
cooked
to
right
bring a
now.
gun.
How are they not falling over right now?
Oh, those are like
because they're
really
tough.
goated.
Because they're tough
this-
men.
Goated with the sauce. We can hear you on the echo, so like you're technically still on stream.
Cooked. Extremely dangerous.
Radar indicated.
Category 4 on the Saffir-Simpson scale.
Mark Zuckerberg chasing.
Mark Zucker. Sorry.
Connor is this year's Darwin Award winner.
Oh.
But look, Connor is at least. Mm-hmm.
Bruh, the National Weather Service admin is like done with weather weenies.
What? Wait, what? Why?
Nah, this is an all-time screenshot right here. Look in weather chat. This is an all-time screenshot.
Yes.
This seems dubious at the moment. Source image us.
Wait, dude, right?
The National Weather Service says source us.
Wait, did they actually say that?
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
in weather chat.
What was it responding to? What was it responding
No,
to?
wait. So this was the wait. No, I'll put the whole thing and I'll ping WX ping with it. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm pinging W.
What do they usually source from? Do they just like say they're like equipment? I don't know.
No, I'm gonna ping importing
never
it
read
because
this.
honestly we're really close to landfall and I don't want to do stupid stuff. I'm putting it in no mine. There you go. Just saying take cover now. It seems to be the most source us.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was on the tweet where it said the eye wall of Helene is moving onshore now. Why did you say eye wall in 2 words? It's kind of weird. Take cover now. Treat these imminent extreme winds as if a tornado was appearing and move immediately to the save room in your shelter. Take action now to protect your life. So they're basically tweeting about the extreme wind warning and Jim Brookings. Shout out to him. Shout out to Jim Brookins. You were officially ratioed by the National Weather Service. I mean, yeah, he got 3 likes. They got 165 likes. So they successfully ratioed him and hard, very hard. But I'm literally once this thing is made landfall, you need to. I'm literally saving this and I'm posting this tomorrow. I'm just gonna say shout out to Jim Brookins for being ratioed by the National Weather Service extremely hard.
Yeah, I would like never recover from that. I would just like
Real.
go back. I
Bro,
would crash
like,
out. If I were Joan Brookins right now, I would be like tweaking so.
Bro, wait for this to make landfall, bro. Oh yeah, we have 10 seconds left on read stream, guys. Literally not even landfall.
if you're looking on the radar, I think the landfall's still a few minutes away. For the
Yeah, we're like
exact
10 minutes
center.
away.
For the exact center.
It has to be the exact center for landfall.
Yeah, the exact. Yes.
The
That's not
exact.
new. It's not new. Has been for a while.
No, it directly like out of nowhere starts going the other direction. The trough becomes another center of low pressure, out of nowhere. And then,
Yeah, look at the IR. The eye's already kind of dying.
Girliest wild. I mean, the eye will begin to be pinched shut as you move further on land, and the
it looks kind
and the
of
core and the core structure begins to lose its symmetry as the. Yeah, if you look on the, is this actually the newest radar? 201. No, oh no, it is the newest radar. Oh my god, yeah. Look on the radar. Like the radar. There's still some time left before this comes on shore. Newest radar is actually from 207.
How to leave on a piece of paper.
Yeah, but if you look on the radar, it will take a bit longer before the center moves on shore. At this point, it's actually unfortunate that we cannot post at WX ping. Bro got ratioed by the national.
I know because people think it's a landfall. That's why I don't want to do it.
You think I kind of really want to ping and be like,
that's an app verified ping.
No, I kind of want to ping. I want to tweet and say shout out to this guy for getting ratioed by the National Weather Service.
To the storm surge of
I should literally go on Twitter. I should literally go on Twitter and be shout out to @JBrookins13 for being ratioed by the National Weather Service.
No, yeah, look at the newest tweet in the weather. Oh wait, Lily just okay.
I love it when Jacksonville issues airport weather warning, like the airport's really cool.
I'm literally crashed.
Yeah, they're already doing water rescues and.
But guys, I want to have your opinion. Should I tweet and I quote? Shout out to @JBrookins13 for being ratioed by @NWS.
Real.
Yo.
Read stream kind of just died.
I'm literally gonna do this. This is the goofiest thing I've done all week. Shout out to I'm gonna mention him too. Shout out to J Brookins. Wait.
I don't think that's a possible transformer explosion. I think that's just a transformer exploding.
Wait, I cannot find his account. I think bro literally could not recover and deleted his account.
Did he actually? No.
Wait, Jay Brookins.
No, if he go okay. We do not condone bullying.
No, he's still, his account still exists. He has 70 followers. What?
No, I
Okay.
support bullying.
What is this person's account?
Yo,
We are
we have
giving
our
away this very
individual
friendly,
opinions.
non-murderous mimic box. Okay.
As a bully victim, I support bullying.
Okay, we have our individual opinions, right? So like, we are not one singular body, okay? And like, I might have been added by a third party.
What the? What is this person? What is this account? Because we gave you that L in 1776. Why is it cancelled in America with one L? And then the caption says, "Cause we gave you that L in 1776."
Guys, I like to
Bro.
repeat that the hurricane hunters decided to do it again.
What?
I would, bro. That's funny.
Yeah, they found 937.7 on a new
I would
pass
fly
in the
right
eyewall.
into the ocean.
They literally just did another eyewall pass.
They did a loop the loop. They did a loop the loop.
Guys, I would fly right into the ocean. I would become Sky King.
They're
I wish
like
they were
they're
exiting out the northeast side.
there's
The fatality in Helene is 3. There's 2 dead in North Carolina.
Oh my gosh,
currents-
they are.
rip
They
currents-
are
rip
like
currents
currently
in the
in the eye, the middle of the eye.
Apparently,
Well,
North
rip
Carolina was
currents
because
are
a
a big killer.
a car crashed because of rainfall due to Helene. That is.
Which is
There's-
why you don't speak.
they are scouring the eye right now.
Oh yeah, it's so close. I just want to say that part
Drive
of the
carefully
eyeballs
if it's
online,
raining, let alone a freaking hurricane.
Guys. But guys, look in the contributor hub. This is what this Jay Brookins person reposted.
Oh my god, the wind is so loud
July
right now. I
4th.
cannot hear anything on common
Gave you
stream.
the L in the. Oh my gosh.
This account is peak cringe.
What's
There was Diet Coke. People drank delicious blended food
Okay, the
drink.
Perry
What?
weather station just recorded 60-mile-per-hour wind. And that's definitely gonna go up. Random cloud in the middle of the eye.
What is this? Look at the
Oh shit.
That's sad. That's sad.
Damn.
Oh my god, bro.
4-year-old and 58-year-old.
All the people are.
Oh no,
weather
that's the
winging
wrong
right
chat.
now.
Oh no.
What was that? Bro, ain't no.
Wait.
Last
Last night.
Look at the contributor hub. Look at the contributor hub. This is what I accidentally posted in the OEX chat. I'm crashing out.
Actually, cool.
Is that a? Oh.
Shout out. Okay. Apparently. A shout out to John. Apparently, I cannot ping him for whatever. Shout out to John Brookins for getting ratioed. By @NWS.
Part of the eyewall is about to come online.
Look at how bad it is on Reed stream right now. Like that dude. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh. I just saw a power flash and I just saw shade goals. I said that. But okay.
This guy's in like a full wetsuit, bro.
I was gonna. Yeah, bro's like ready. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't be, but he is ready.
I can sing any song.
I am
want.
very mean.
Fiend.
Dean, the college dean. Read. Chimmer.
Oh, my ears are gone. Ooh, read.
I'm gonna tell anyone, everyone. Oh no!
A story of 100.
We are
We're
not
all about
crashing
to
out
crash
during
out.
landfall.
We are.
We are crashing out during.
I mean, you
landfall.
guys are unlocking back in.
I drank.
I just lost my shot.
I just lost my. I have lost sight of my canine. Canine.
No, 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 no. I want to remind everyone of the thing that opinions by individual team members do not, and I do not associate with this information. I do not support brain rot. That is untrue. That is untrue. That's untrue.
That statement is inherently false.
Can we make Perry brain rot? And I don't mean the town.
Wait, we gonna make Perry Lemon brain rot?
Oh my gosh. I love Ryan Hall, y'all. I don't know what y'all are saying.
So I want to say that an estimated 700,000 people are without power in Florida right now as a direct result of Hurricane Helene. But guys, if we're not careful, the lawyer shark is gonna come to us and say we got sued.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna get.
You're gonna get Coke, a cola.
Coca-Cola espuma.
Literally walking. Hello.
I won't.
Bro, you did not just say. No one's getting in this thing. Rita's too far inland to like. I mean, yes, he's gonna get the eye, but like, bro, it's gonna be like a freaking corridor at that point.
That's satellite estimate.
What?
So,
No, my war technique pressure is way too low. But David.
I just lost my
This kind of behavior is the reason why I thought twice about it and eventually didn't do it. The advertising of this stream on my Twitter account is part of the reason why it's this behavior. I did not do it. I didn't do it because of this behavior.
Let's try it for that. Better. We are indeed losing our dog.
Even though
my dog.
I'm done, bro.
I just lost my dog. Yeah, my brother told me how to chase the bag.
The sun is reminding me like chewing on cough drops type.
I love eating cough drops.
Vibration.
What did my ears just hear?
Oh, it's awful.
I think you're done. You're banned.
You're banned. Big power flash. That's all I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
I can't imagine.
Cooked. Watch the TikTok.
Yeah, dance.
Mm-hmm. Is it breaking news though?
Okay, well,
Coding issue.
however. Acabo de perder mis perros. Okay, I'm done.
Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. Can this thing already make landfall? I want to sleep.
I know. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the. Actually, no. I can't look because you are too poor. And.
What?
Actually, I'm also too poor for GR2 analyst. I just have
Harris,
GR2
can you
analyst.
hook me up, please?
No, he won't because
Because
look at no Mike. Look at no Mike. The normalized rotation on the bottom right. Look at no Mike. Look in the DisasterCentral contributor hub. Look at the
whoa,
look
why
at
does it
the
look
look
like
at
that on reflectivity, bro?
look at
Not
the
reflectivity.
velocity glitching up. But
Velocity.
look at the normalized rotation on the bottom right. Completely losing it.
Oh my gosh. Why is there just lines of
Cooked. The NOAA Aircraft Operations Center had to release a statement. Apparently, there was no mechanical issues. They were dropping a research. They're dropping an uncrewed aircraft system for research.
Oh, they were dropping the glider thing.
And that's why they're in the eye wall for so long. So cooked. Wait, did they go back
Matt,
in?
wait,
They went back
is
in
it like
their legendary.
uncontrolled? Is that like an uncontrolled glider?
Yeah.
How I wonder
Yeah,
what's the farthest one that ended
937.2
up.
cooked.
I wonder how far this like farthest traveled one.
Yeah, there's 937.2 on it.
I remember.
I just lost my dog.
Also, but one thing that Jacob was correct about is that the aircraft flying was Kermit and not Miss Piggy. So,
What?
W
Oh, is that the
Riz.
name of the aircraft?
Yes, is that news to you? Did you not know that?
No.
The NOAA Hurricane Hunter the NOAA okay, so Roman, for your information, the NOAA Hurricane Hunters have two aircraft, both purchased in 1977. There are two Lockheed Orion P3s, I think
There
they're
should
from
be Reed and
Lockheed,
Timmer.
and they are called Kermit and Miss Piggy. Those are their
It
names.
should
Had
be
those
Hawk.
named Kermit?
Nah, bro. There should be a Hawk.
Shut
No, you're
up.
dumb.
Hawk 2 is fit on that thing?
Yeah. Yeah, Jacob, they had the name since.
They've had the name since Jim Henson died in like the 80s and 90s. So like the fact that you have it's been named that since you were born. How did you not know this?
Because I
Real.
like highly don't care. This is why I'm going into
I don't
seismology.
care. I got the eyeball starting to go on land, guys. Oh my god. I'm crashing out.
If you're gonna be like a nuisance, go to bed, bro.
I can't. Oh man.
You're banned.
I just wanted to point out that in the western eye wall, the Tallahassee radar is sampling 150 mile per hour winds at 5,000 feet in altitude. That is about 1,500 meters or 850 millibar flood level. And it's capturing instantaneous winds of around 140 miles per hour, or they're about 150 miles per hour in some pixels. There is a technique that I'm not smart enough to do because I don't do programming, where you can take the individual pixel data and you're smoothing it out to get an actual actual 1 kilometer actual 1 minute sustained wind speed simulation at that flight level, but I can't do that. So the individual pixels are like 100 and that's the southwestern eye wall, by the way. So it's like, so according to the radar data and my amateurish conversion of it, they are measuring.
Oh my god.
The radar is measuring 105 mile per hour winds at the surface on the southwestern eye wall. So the southwestern eye wall is packing a punch with this thing that is 105 mile per hour winds on the southwestern side of the eye.
My ears. I'm surprised the power isn't out in Perry yet. Shut up.
And now
Being
dude,
alpha.
the worst timing possible. Now they're setting off fireworks.
I would set off fireworks in a hurricane.
Yeah, they found 140. The radar is sampling individual pixels of like a. Well, let's actually go with 140 miles per hour. It's more conservative. So yeah, 110 to 115 mile per hour wind at the surface.
Connor's currently getting
my
murdered.
gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, the power's like getting like knocked out every 5 seconds.
Yeah, the power's about to
Oh,
go
there it
out on
goes.
Reed's stream. I saw
It did.
blow.
There goes the building lights. Now it's only the. Yeah, all the power went out for that. Now it's only the emergency lights.
Radar is capturing what amounts to around 105 to 115 mile per hour surface winds. In the southwestern eye wall of Hurricane Helene.
Oh my god, Reed just did a Reed laugh. It's over.
Yes.
I have Reed screen muted.
Shut up. Who will win? The Big Bang? I can't read that second one. That is funny.
Don't.
No, it's because it's bad.
Roman, what the hell did you put in the chat? Why is this bot in the contributor hub?
I have no idea. I like clicked something on accident on the top corner of the image and it brought me to this. I don't know.
Motion prompt to give me head top.
Wait.
Background from video. Model V2 Turbo. Explore more features.
I literally
Wiggle.ai.
Wait, what is
clicked
happening?
the top in bed. I clicked the top in bed of your image because I didn't know what that was, and it opens. Give me head top. Dude, this hurt. Oh my gosh, it's like. Oh yeah, something to note too is when you go on the side of a building, be careful because the wind's like double or something. I don't know. The winds get like compressed. Okay, bro, locked out.
Oh, these are. I think these are Discord internal bots. Interesting features.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. There's a. He's gonna fall. Oh my gosh, they're doing the grand finale. When we're not crashing up too.
Yeah,
Also,
there
like
they
to
are.
note, my
Except for me, because other people are not crashing out. I'm not.
Dude, it's because they're replacing my medication currently. I don't know if y'all needed to know that, but like,
No, we do not. Actually,
Just to show.
actually, I want to say the describe the image feature of this one bot is actually not too bad because it describes the radar image I sent as this image shows 4 radar maps of a weather system, likely a storm over a coastal region. No shit. The maps display different aspects of the weather, such as reflectivity and velocity. The region includes towns like Carabel and Apalachicola. Well, that is all true.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, but the center, David, the center has not crossed the shore yet.
Oh yeah, by the way, I like got like no sleep last night, so I'm actually tweaking sporadically.
I think they just made a tweet out that John is made landfall. Oh, about to make landfall. Never mind.
Womp. I did not.
Why does this structure remind me of rolling down in the deep? Okay, I don't know. Also, David, I have bad news for you because the eye is so large, it's gonna take about another half an hour or so before the center is gonna cross land. It is. Look at it. Just look at it. The eye is still large though. That'll take some time before the center moves on it. No, that's false. Yes, I don't talk about those. What's Rainy? Rainy is dead. Rip him. And rip Roman apparently. What was that? What the hell are they yapping about?
Alright, let's see. Oh god.
Oh, I don't know what just happened, but I fainted. I'm gonna go tell my mom.
Hmm? Okay. I think Roman quite literally just crashed out.
I woke up. Okay, I'm drinking a bunch of water. I'm dehydrated. I can tell.
Okay, but the
No!
landfall has not occurred yet.
Stop being a
It's
wuss
fine.
and
I'll
vote and
continue.
close
I'll
it out.
continue in the sake of not
I
money,
will
but your
continue.
safety, boys.
Oh my
Also,
god! Oh my god!
look at
Just drink water.
Look at group discussion, bro. Just some Ryan
What do you think
Scholl
I'm doing?
activities.
Is that queso?
Oh my god! Looking global news. Oh my god! Look at that dog.
Why does he run like that? Yeah, I like woke up under my desk.
You woke up under your desk? That's quite concerning.
Like I slipped off my chair thinking I like saw the bottom of my chair and I was like, what happened?
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't even remember, so that's not good. It's because I got up too fast as well.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, there's someone in.
Also, sorry if that was loud, but also I saw my like headphones like tangled with my like my microphone, so I guess the process of me crashing out. Oh my gosh, those
Yeah,
waves looking. Oh my gosh, looking weather chat. Bro, those are like.
Yeah, the camera finally died. It finally RIP that camera.
Yeah, it took that one last wave and it's just.
This hey, I just wanted to say about the St. Petersburg one. I have now heard that the seawall failed and has caused the
Uh-oh.
storm surge to
It's Katrina. Oh, I'm sorry.
exponentially increase.
Ethan just said. Ethan just said that y'all are still streaming the frick, and I'm gonna say yes, but
Hashtag.
we are crashing out
Like
since
immensely.
about 1.5 hours. Since about 2 hours ago, to be quite frank.
Dude. Wait, where did the seawalls fail again? What's the elevation there? Yeah, it cooked. I thought you said NHK. I'm so tired. I need drink. I'm just like drinking so much water right now. I'm gonna have like omega kidney stones when I'm older. At least it's not being run by Center Point. You're not him, pal. You're not that guy, pal. At the same time. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I've
Okay.
been talking to myself this whole time, guys, by the way. They totally David's totally not muted right now. On on the stream. In the words of Greta, that is quite I am crashing out. Who the No, but let's pretend he joins back. He's like, "What the fuck?" Little bro, dude, I'm so cooked. I'm so. Who's this guy in Ryan Hall's stream? He kind of looks like Stephen Hawk. No, I'm done, bro. I just found out that the college in El Paso, actually does meteorology degrees. Oh shit. What? I'm crashing out. I'm like actually, I'm, I know it. I, I don't even, I can't even. They think I'm schizophrenic right now. All the one person watching, one person. That's me. End it all. I'm just, yeah. We're not getting. Well, okay. I guess I'm be doing the outro then, like, because I'm the only one mute. Oh, hello, two people. Well, this is Hurricane Adalia, or no, oh my God, Helena, Landfall. So, well, Helene, I'm, I'm crashed. So this is Hurricane Helene Landfall right now, and we're all like currently crashing out harder than like ever. I I want to thank y'all for watching. For all the 3 people that are left. Bye bye. With breaking news. Can they hear you? Dude, as soon as we're gonna leave. Oh my God, bro. I'm literally gonna start crashing out. Mm-hmm. Wait, did they hear any of that? Are you? Did they hear you? The, what? What did you? Okay. They're 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 probably like gonna. Oh my God. Breaking news, something about the NWS. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. McDonald's, can you please sponsor us? There's a ton of flooding for what? Palpatine? it, 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 it's all yes. Jaco poder perdesas mi perros. John? Yeah. Oh, and then oh my gosh. Well, um, okay, it's landfall. It just. Oh no, never mind. Oh, it's not. I just saw a message. I'm gonna crash. It's so close.
I've seen to it that Jacob and Arctic have officially crashed out.
It's so close.
I'm already.
This is the.
I thought we were making a poll. Will the blue house collapse?
On which one stream?
No. That's like, but you know what I think it was Arctic or so said earlier about him thinking that all of the offices in the in the hurricane area have a backup power generator, while National Weather Service in Jacksonville just said that they lost power and they do not have a backup generator. So
Gersh.
the
Okay,
KJAX.
Rainy says, Gur shows teeth, you better collapse. Breaking news, totally.
Okay, so this means that our KJAX and KVAX radars are now offline. But
Okay, where's that screen with the blue house?
I think. Well, what time is it even in use? It can't be that bad. That's
I haven't slept for 3 days.
you're
Let's pull through. Just 10 more minutes. This can't be as. Tornado warning continues for Marlow. Oh my gosh, Marlow, Georgia, until 11 p.m. EDC. Still looking for that live stream. Actually, I'm not. I'm just lazy and waiting for someone to post it. Oh, it's because I drank like a McDonald's milkshake and crashing out currently.
I can't believe that it's 5 a.m. where I'm living and like y'all are the ones that are crashing out.
I have like slept in total like 5 hours in the past 2 days. Oh my! I'm sick as well. I'm still sick, by the way. I don't know how, but like, it's a lot better, obviously. But it's like, oh, I can't breathe.
Yeah, you really need that Princess Beauty sleep.
Damn.
Landfall is when the National Weather Service. Okay.
You.
Oh yeah, I just realized.
We love the National Hurricane Center. We love NWS.
Roman, they cannot hear David. They cannot hear him. I mean, no. Now,
I know.
Now
Now we're being. Yeah.
I mean, I love the National Weather Service. I wish my weather service was as good as the National Weather Service.
David. Unmute your mic on the stream. No bolas. No huevo.
What the? Oh, oh my God! Someone commented under the extreme warning tweet from NWS Tallahassee. Someone replied with, "Who is shooting the beams in this radar?" Oh my God! And this guy. Guys, look at the contributor of this guy. What anomaly was he? Oh my God! Oh my God! This guy.
This Giat. I'm crashing out more than the freaking. Oh
Yeah,
my god,
this
dude! Literally the
guy.
past. My bad. Guantonio.
Like honestly, some people should be banned from the internet. Like this video is literally
I hope it shows like
very
like
strange. Next radar anomalies being observed, and it's like, bro, these are beams of
no one is
interference.
on your side. No one is like literally agreeing with you. He's like the only guy on the internet.
No, this post has 3,000 likes. Those are literally beams of interference. That's literally it's a radar.
Those are all the
Bro.
3,000 people on Earth that are like. I was about to say a word that I was definitely not. I am the NWS, and I okay, no. My pronouns are N, W, and S. And I say landfall.
Yeah, you do not have permission to do
Guys,
that.
I see a red seismode, southern Mexico.
Only the National
Oh
Weather Service
shoot, there
can
actually
call
might be an
landfall.
earthquake in southern Mexico. I knew it! I told you, earthquake. I told you. Look at that. Oh, Oaxaca.
What?
That's not good.
Oh my god, guys! I found this under. I'm so bored and so close to crashing. I was scrolling through National Weather Service tweet replies.
Intensity 6 right now in Mexico.
God, God.
5.0 in Oaxaca.
But guys, that actually might be cause for the
Oaxaca.
flooding. But guys, so look at the chat. Look at the contributor. This is an ISS image of, of Hurricane Helene.
Bro, what is that? Bro, what is that? It's not. I want to say something, but like I'm not gonna say it.
Oh my god. It would be better if you don't. The national. No, you're not. It's a hurricane. It says Hurricane Helene very close to making landfall in the Florida Big Bend. Accompanied by a catastrophic storm surge and
Oh my gosh, it's still not landfall
you
yet.
know what the Sigma. Fuck it. I'm posting this image in weather chat on the other Discord. Just for shits and giggles.
I want to ping WX right now so badly.
Well, people think it's landfall. You can't do that.
No, I want to put hurricane land. No, when it does do it, can I put hurricane landfall but include this image?
Sure.
I'm gonna
Oh,
like
no, it's not a
freaking.
downgrade. It's 140 mile per hour. What?
I'm gonna crash all over that. Guys, I need that. I'm literally. I want the blue house to collapse.
No, I cannot.
Oh my god. Dude, the camera just like you can't see anything.
Then there is currently a poll under one of the NLS posts, which is
Ladies and gentlemen, and Helene
Wait.
is still cooking.
which is should people stop moving into hurricane zones, and the poll is currently perfectly even at 50-50. Also, Jacob, what do you think about this great image of Hurricane Helene that Black and Brown Voices posted on Twitter?
Oh my gosh.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. It's as if that there is.
And I.
So no,
So, guys, on the live
but-
stream, it has not made landfall. We're gonna.
but we're declaring landfall anyway because David wants to stop the stream because
Yeah, real.
real.
I don't know why I feel so tired.
I mean, I don't know. You said you were.
Did it read?
I
can't. The echo.
I mean, David. At this point, the center of the eye, according to radar,
Wait.
is almost on shore. It's it's a matter of like 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on. I saw. By the way, I can hear you fully on the echo. I just realized by like locking in. So,
Someone posted underneath the NWS. What the hell? Wait, tell me it's just a coincidence? What?
What happened?
Oh my god. Huh? It did? Where? Are you seeing it? Okay. Oh my god. But guys, this is actually a crazy coincidence. Apparently the name.
Yes.
Wait, no, I have to confirm this. I have to do some quality journalism, even though there's one person watching, whatever.
Getting lost in the rain. I'm literally gonna crash out like. Oh wait, copyright! I forgot.
Oh yeah. Okay. Mike is not here. David.
Dutch Sin's just super chatted. Dude, Dutch Sin's just super chatted. Read Timmer right now.
Oh no, it's over. But guys, this is actually a crazy coincidence. The name Hurricane Helene has been used before. For example, in 1958, when no, it's not. When Hurricane Helene peaked as a Category 4 on September 26, which is today.
Oh.
Bro, shut.
Shut yo.
I heard that on his...
My glorious Hurricane Helene.
What's going on right now?
We stop.
We're gonna stop it, and there's gonna be like the most breaking news. No.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, audio. Wait, I'm trying to. Audio.
Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I'm so bored. You know what? I'm just literally gonna...
Known for being a stupid, annoying brat.
No! We can hear that! Stop! Anyway, okay, God, okay, wait, is my echo gone now? Because I just turned.
Oh my gosh, it
My
collapsed. It
God.
collapsed. It collapsed. The house collapsed. The blue house collapsed. Dude, the house on the live stream just collapsed. It's like you can't see anything, but it's like not there anymore.
Oh my God! Stop! We can hear
Dude.
that, David. But David, is my echo gone now? You can say because I turned echo cancellation on. I don't know. I turned echo cancellation on.
Oh my! You can't wait, bro. I'm. That's like so cooked. It's not even funny. Kalo, you are grounded. Ground.
Mm-hmm. Hmm? Really? According to radar.
According to.
I mean, it is pretty obvious.
Oh.
It is pretty obvious that the center has moved overland at this point. Like,
Martin is dead. Thanks a lot to you.
Bro, who's playing that? Shut up.
No.
mischievous
Buffoon.
buffoon.
Yeah, just end the stream. I'm getting out of control. I'm like,
So I want to say, according to the radar, it appears that the center has either come or will come on shore imminently, almost right on top of Deckle Beach on the nature coast of Florida. And yes, Dekle Beach.
I don't know those people.
So I wanna, oh my god, on the NRAD, there is a massive glitch that looks like a tornado. Oh no. Sorry.
You haven't been.
We are. My name is David Vela. Coming on. Coming. Oh, I'm muting you. Coming on. Coming back on the air with the team now to announce that Hurricane Helene has made landfall, or at least is extremely close to landfall, to complete landfall. In Deckle Beach, near Deckle Beach, Florida, or really on top of Deckle Beach, Florida, as a Category 4 with winds of 140 miles per hour and a sustained pressure of 938 millibars. It has made landfall over Deckle Beach, Florida. Of course, the storm surge threat will remain unsurvivable as the night continues. We have heard of at least 3 fatalities. And we will continue. 4. We have heard at least of 4 fatalities, and we have confirmed various structures have collapsed, various structures have blown out, such as transformers. This is a Disaster Central special report. My name is David Vela here in Houston, Texas. I am joined by, of course, the people that have been here, unfortunately, for 4 hours. Felix from Germany, Roman, Jacob. Thoughts on this landfall?
I wanna quickly
This is
say
crazy.
that I actually did a measurement of the eye.
Oh my
And,
god.
and 16 nautical miles of the eye are on land, and 15 nautical miles are over water. I mean, the center has crossed the shore, and the National Hurricane Center has just not posted about it yet. But center, and I have verified using measurements that the landfall has occurred. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. It has
Breaking,
made
huge
landfall.
breaking news. Extreme wind warning in effect for portions of southern Georgia. Okay.
That-
I'm-
That happened. That happened like a solid like 10 minutes ago. I just didn't want to say anything.
Okay, well now I'm reporting on it.
And you
Cities
smell
include
it.
cities include Meeks, Dawesville, Thomasville, Metcalf, Pavo,
Oh,
Barwick,
what was the
Quitman,
point of-
Baden, Lake Park, Dasher, Valdosta, Kakira, Barretts, and Naylor. 184,000 people, 47 schools, and 7 hospitals are under this extreme wind warning. So yeah, that is, of course, the main headline. Helene has made landfall according
Oh
to
my
our
God.
estimates and according to radar estimates as well, and calculations through our very own Felix.
waves.
As of winds of 100 and as winds as winds of 140 miles per hour and a
What
sustained
is
pressure
that?
of 938 millibars. All right, guys, we're gonna end it now because we're all tired. I know Felix's
I'm
voice is
very
dead.
professional.
So, closing statements.
My closing statement is my brain is also dead. In regards to the to the unsurvivable storm surge, the storm surge has already beaten that of Adalia of last year, with 9 feet above normal tides in Cedar Keys, 7.3 in East Bay, and 7.3 in Clearwater. Surge, as David said, is going to continue.
Oh, what?
Quite a while.
I said that? Yeah, I did say that.
You said the unsurvivable surge will continue. That's what you said.
Yes. Anybody else closing statements? And I swear, if someone says something stupid, I'm kicking all of y'all out.
I do.
I have nothing to say because I know if
Okay,
I was still posting hosting this stream. It was more professional than it is now. I want to point that out.
Okay, so King Felix,
it's called time.
Felix has done very well, and we congratulate you. Finally, I can play the closing theme.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is it even playing? Oh.
I don't know. I'm not even monitoring
This has been a Disaster Central special report. Hurricane Helene, landfall in Florida.
It really was special.
It really was, yeah. It really was. Thank you to Roman, Mike, Jacob, Felix, everybody who participated in the stream. You are all dismissed. From all of us here at Disaster Central. Okay, from all of us here at Disaster Central, we thank you for watching us, watching this hellhole of a stream. We'll be back soon with more coverage as we are needed. But from here, we wish you a safe night. Good night.
Bro, it's a stream.